Hello. Where are sites and blueprints? I think I still have chaos. We're starting with mapping, I think.
We've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
Got like 15 extra maps of chaos.
Yes. The perfect excuse to see Danik.
Hey, buddy. Not bad suffixes, but if I play a dot build, I'll just sort of combat it and neck, it's fine. I require a mirror of Calandra mappers. Give me now. No. These fucking ritual spinners off my filter. Like, whoever wants these. We need the sim spinners, though. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Blah. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, a death dance omen. Let's fucking go. I ever play the life beast again? Do, 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 do. I have so many scouting reports if I ever want to go through that stuff again. Which I will in the future. So yeah, I've almost burned through my unique stockpile. And then I will need to actually start picking this shit up again. I kind of want to keep all these little betrayal rings, betrayal sting, in case I fuck with them in the future. I should quality up that helmet, I just do not care enough to do so.
Onward and upward, as Danig might say.
Version was that? Double Spectre, yeah. We're off to do the heist. Look at this shit. Pre-prepared scarabs and maps from the night before on the right atlas already. Oh, what a fucking legend. What a legend. Heist. And I have just enough chaos to do all 20 of these maps, and then we're going to go to the heist, to the contracts, to the blueprints, to the boss.
You stand.
Morgan! Mr. Morgan, he's here. He's mine. What a good first half of the day. Holy fuck.
Die quickly.
And a wolf. I have Scried here. Let's see. It's one of the good ones. This one is the Double Brother from Gravetrough. Double Brother. Like Flare General Scry, it just does damage. It does like really good single target for basically very minimal opportunity cost. 15% reserve, 5 sockets, and it's like, I don't know if it's half your damage, but it's fucking close to it on single target.
My gems are not. Get on with it. I smell of something.
Wolf. I'd probably survive a boss DD. I do hate that there's like always red base in the boss room on this map, because like if they have corpse removal or corpse explosion, they just like, you know, they just spam destroy corpses while they're being captured. You can't just kill them.
Death waits without choose as you self-preservation or cowardice. Put dead.
Boss DD, yeah, I think I'd survive. With 90 fire res, Flesh and Stone, Arctic armor, and stuff, like I'd probably survive a boss DD.
This is not a challenge. A swift choice speaks well of you. On guard. Just once and very well. What was mine is now.
Frog! Frog! Important to start buff expiring Runecraft. I don't think it's like exceptionally important, but I am a big fan of it. It makes Boss Smite time feel a lot better. Fortify, if you have that, uptime feels a lot better. And like the debuffs expiring faster, genuinely, I like a lot. It makes me be able to run the like no damage 3 seconds out of every 10. It makes me be able to run that, and it doesn't even feel that bad. Because it only lasts for 2 seconds. Big fan of that Runecraft. Griffin, have you had any more experience with Biz Reflect being a problem? No? There's just no U-Goal. Yeah, I'm just playing full face convert right now, just so I don't have to worry about it at all, but obviously, like, that's supposed to be suppression on that side of the gloves, and it feels bad not having that. Out of the unique jewel, I'm literally considering it. A new unique jewel that says cannot take reflected damage, but obviously it needs a little more than that. Some more gimmicks. And 40% moves you on full yes. Here's what I'm thinking. It says 3 things, okay? It says cannot take reflected damage, gain 10 ES, life, and mana on hit with spells and attacks, right? And 99% less damage taken from volatile cores. Ethical. I'm obviously like that. It would never be a thing. That's just memes. But like, I wonder if I could do something like some kind of like fire prevention mechanic, almost like Flame Ward from like World of Warcraft. But obviously that's not how Flame Ward actually worked, I think. But like, it's just like the first fire hit you take is ignored on like a 10-second cooldown. like Progenesis already was like the fucking savior of like shitty softcore trade Magifine builds, and we gotta give him one more. Gotta give him a volatile core prevention mechanic.
A swift end.
I'm thinking of the stupidest stat ever, and it would actually be really good in software. You know that chest in PB2 where it's like chance to ignore death, like chance to just like not die when you die? Like that would be actually so fucking good in this game, in software, because death doesn't like it just means you get like more deaths allowed basically. It's like you can take 12 volatile cores per map instead of 6. Nah, I'm just kidding. Fuck software players. Dodge the core, dumbass. That's your fun? Bird! I got a bird! You feel attacked? No, it's so funny. It's something like every single day we get a Fub gun rant in the guild Discord about volatile cores being stupid and annoying. It's so good. I know that ain't a second bird. That's a fake bird. But I regret making Proto for softcore, and now Progen's OP for everyone. I don't think they would ever allow a one-shot prevention item like that. Like, remember the old D3 Force Armor thing, where it was like, you cannot take 3 Vados on a Merc!
Is part of the craft. My fire is hand. It's not often I lose. I suppose that means you.
But like, there was the old D3 Force Armor thing, where it was like, cannot take more than 35% of your life in one hit. So if you had 1000 HP and you got hit for 10 trillion, you took 350 damage. And then if I remember right, in D3 you used like barrier stacking. So you had super low life pool with a bunch of barriers or something of that nature. And obviously that would be completely broken. I don't think they'd ever allow it. Ah. Castle Ruins Armory. This is my home for most of the league. I'm changing to just going between Dunes and Fortress though, and just doing a one map setup for the future, but this is my setup for a lot of the early game when I was doing a lot of 16s. Both maps are okay. Neither one's like S tier, both are okay. Well, this one's S tier for Expedition, but...
Time waits for no one. Whatever you do, don't hurry.
Ah! Which state's becoming the 51st? Instead of Fangs the Viper. This is 5. Oh shit, that has double dam on it. That's kind of good for right now. I mean, this is 6%, that's 5%. But yeah, I could include that as well. Because it has double dam on it. I didn't even realize. Split. None of my current Cobalts are self-fracture, but I am gonna self-fracture Cobalts in the future. I don't know what I want to self-fracture, though. I think the best target for self-fracture is 6% attack speed with shield, 2% max lightning res. I think that's the best target for a self-fracture. Because once I'm melting, it's always going to be lightning. I think. And again, I think I only need like 1 or 2 jewels. I don't need that many jewels. And I don't want to fracture percent ES, because defense 3-4 is just the best. I think.
This choice, you cannot outrun the dungeon of innocence.
Both. Let's just look at mob waiting. Let's see. So max res, all 3 max reses combined are 220 waiting. And like suffix attack speed is 500. It's like, it's 9 from Flask, 3 from Shield, 3 from Chest, 2 from Helmet. Like, that's already plus 13 when you factor in melting. I just don't. Claw. Split. Was that a split? Yeah, it's a split. Wow. Hello. Image maps in the tab is full. Get a quad tab, call up maps, dump the excess there.
As expected.
It is bound to happen a lot as soon as you're doing 16s and 5s and 17s. You get so many fucking map drops.
This is not a challenge.
Do try.
Go to jump with the max lightning. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do with that. I'll be honest. Like, we'll see.
Right. Let us proceed.
Eventually, yes, but like I think it's gonna be on a Crusader shield. Like I need a new triple T1 perfect shield and a perfect base, and then Crusader exalt it just to hit Crusader influence, and then just double exalt suffixes until I hit max res, which is like 100 divines on average to do that.
Exile.
Oh shit, max res and then exalt. What do you mean? Oh, before the Crusader exalt? Because I don't want the Crusader mod as a suffix on the shield. So then I have to annul it off. It just depends, like how much suffix weighting are you adding by having Crusader influence? Also, I don't know if I even want Maxius or Maxius on the shield. I think... Ooh, Mr. Morgan. With no Scarab, unfortunately, but hey, I'll take it. Um, 5k waiting. It's a decent chunk. It just like, what's better? 2 jewel suffixes. Wait, did he capture that Morgan? Like, what's better, 2 jewel suffixes or 1 shield suffix? If you're picking. It's like, I feel like it's the shield suffix, right? Is higher value?
Exile.
Like, just getting T1 int in your shield and then getting 2 extra max res things in your jewels is like for sure better.
Turn around. I won't ask. Make your choice. Walking away.
This is your day of judgment.
My time at last.
Right, where was I?
Since man they're in charge of Warlord, so that should be like a Warlord Crusader shield.
Go now.
Father, what are you doing?
Ah, what have you done? Foolish girl. All things said remain. Consumed by fear. Rapture of the mind.
Perhaps for this.
Forgive me. I was not myself.
Mia Jewel! Mia Jewel! It's been so long since I had a Jewel, man. That's why I'm not even too worried about the whole Crusader suffix thing. Because, like, I'm never getting a fucking jewel anyways. Jewels are so rare.
I survived the fist of prophecy. Go on. Can't run forever. Got another one for you. You are captured.
21 conflicts in a row on 4/4 chess pieces. That fucking sucks. 3 jewels, set up a +2 landing on chess, so Eater's perfect. This +2 grand. That is good to have perfect end. So 3 jewels, no shield suffix, +2 on chest.
Choose your next move. The choice is your charm. A swift end.
Gucci, does want to be on the map affect blueprints chance?
You sure you want to? Make your choice.
Great job, exile.
No idea, never been a factor. Yeah, I mean, I'm just not chiseling these. I'm only alching them.
Let me guess. I still abide by you. Seem to be going the wrong way.
You never kind of just running through. Wolf. Sanctum. I mean, I have 2K chisels. It's just like it's not even the chisels. It's the I don't want to spend the time chiseling the maps. I wish chisels were like 4 times more rare and just gave 20 quality always. Same for whetstones and armor scraps and shit. Like. Wolf. Please give me my exceptional shit. Thank you. Need one exceptional to try to conflict. What you got? Some mirror shards? Hope you're in trade league. Thank. Box Valdos. Bro, I swear, breaking boxes is so fucking good for loot. For gift cards and currency. Ashes, ashes, they all fall down. That's a third decent. Like I've gotten 2 Uber Valdos, and that's 1 Pinnacle Boss Valdos, but still just like nothing I ever care about from Valdos yet. I think what I would want to see most from a Valdos, I don't even know if it exists, but I think what I want to see most from Valdos is Commander's Touch.
I hope you've enjoyed your brief spring of victory.
That's a Awakener's Orb roll, or Awakener's Gem roll. Bro, capture it, Einhard, you dick. He's trying to scam me. Lit.
Die quickly. You sure you want to do? Trust me, you don't have tactical project, is it?
Alright, there goes all the Chaos Orbs. Almost out of beast scarabs. I should get like a lot more duplicatings than herd scarabs, but it's fine. Beast scarabs in, maps ready. It's time for some heist. Heist. Actually, I think I might have a Gamma first.
The first one disappointment. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first one your worthy exile. You are truly a survivor.
If I have that one, I'm gonna start actually gathering woke gems and keep ones that are unique.
Greetings.
Craft my boots redundant right now, yes. But I haven't had the chaos whips to actually fix it until recently because I've been poor as fuck. But yeah, for now we don't need it. Instead we can do this one, which is a tiny bit better. While we're playing Onslaught Flask. Do the heist. We're not talking to any of those fuckers. What are we wanting? I missed it, I was on load screen. I missed it, I was on load screen. What is it? What happened? Is that about the League game? We're watching League? Okay. Oh wait, no, before I can do this we need contracts, right? How many reveals do we have? 2, 1, 0. And we need, let's see. So 2. Three full reveals. 9, 18, 25, 31. I need to do 29 things, so I need to do about 14 contracts.
Okay then.
Two meteors damage. Can you link the bottles to me? 100 deli feared. That's a pretty hard one, it sounds like to me.
This is just the warm-up act.
But it's not ghosted feared, right? If it's not ghosted feared, it's doable.
Ease off the elixir.
Just hard.
Should rehearse more.
Like 100% delirious just doesn't make feared that much harder, I don't think. It just makes him tanky as fuck. Like that's gonna be a tanky feared, but if it's not ghosted, it sounds like you can just make a character that is invulnerable and just you'll be in there for a while.
This is a known side effect, but just be sure. Time for accolades, go! Keep it up, exile. How about a bloody round of applause? Your star has arrived.
A Merc carry? Maybe. Spellbreaker recharge does nothing for me, correct? It's mainly just there to make my gearing easier with 20 suppression, and because polymath, after the nerf plus how good clusters are, you don't really have enough masteries for that to be a super good node.
Ease off that.
H-Pod adds speed and defense. It doesn't really add any damage. Eventually it adds damage once I have like simplex and stuff, because it makes it easier to play a full offense, full stat stacking setup because it solves all your resist. But it's mainly just a ton of defense and a ton of speed. That's kind of what Mage-Pod is. It normally isn't like, you know, a massive offensive tool, but speed is, you know, more important than damage.
We're just looking around, I swear. Likely a mere apparition, but I'll make sure. In most cases, this is where I ease off the elixir. Nothing.
You're looking for a neck. Preferably simplex, but focus as well.
How about a bloody round of applause? Oh, okay then. Watch your breath and move with caution. Exile! Need you for this. Perhaps you should rest. I'll... What? No, you're not waiting for applause.
Simplex is the next big step. Simplex in a new boot craft. And then after that, I'm min-maxing my jewels, I think.
Bow. That
Doing some simulacrum farm, trying to get, you know, the cope one passive voices, but just like some split personalities maybe for the 4-cluster setup. Not really sure.
take your time.
I gotta look into some of the in-game stuff once I... I feel like it.
Exile. Need you for this.
How many HEIST and average the amulet is? If you're settling for either amulet, I think it's like 1,000-ish wings. Maybe 1,500-ish. And then if you want like exactly simplex, like, you know, double that, like 2,500, 2,000, somewhere in that range. A lot.
Take a bow. A star as always. Stay on script and hit your marks. We're just looking around us there. The fumes are affecting your judgment.
Ruba digit. Oh, I'm way past a tenth of those. Helical incoming? Yeah, I've already got my helical craft over chilling.
Should have rehearsed more. Now rush the exit.
Yeah, I've already ran like 400 wings or something like that. 500, I don't really know how many.
By innocence,
I'm not counting wings, I'm just counting the number of tempering orbs that I have, and then we can multiply that by... I don't even know.
Ladies and gentlemen, the show's about to begin.
Disgusting.
Should have rehearsed more. Hearing things is an own side effect, but just before... A hallucinatory phenomena. Anything you see is as well. This is what
20 per orb, 20 per either. So like, if I've taken tempering orb every time that I've seen it, except for like 5% of the times, so we'll just say every time,
Who were you today?
you just multiply that by 20, you think? Or by more than that.
Oh, okay then. Focus. Watch your breath and move with caution.
Work for the build. You want one of these, and then 2 Feed the Furies, because you want mana leech at the start. So ideally it's one of those, then 2 Feed the Furies, but if you start with 3 of those, it's fine. That's an odd one. What's he been doing? I don't know, I've seen Dyrus still stream every now and then. So many coins from Ritual. Yeah, coins typically aren't the problem. If you have extra coins, it doesn't really help you, because you still have to run contracts to get reveals. And if you're running contracts to get reveals, those give you enough coins kind of on their own.
By innocence, I do love a happy ending. I'm here.
21.5. I wonder if that's at me or something. The old league
Take
game.
off time. This is just the warm-up act. Saw that ending coming a mile away. They were so close. Likely a mere apparition. Gods! Weapons up. Time for accolades, go! A swift end. Take a bow. Oh, okay then. then. Take a deep breath before we head in.
Is this the finals of MSI?
Heading our way, what? No plot twist.
Not even close. Fuck yeah.
Gods!
Bracket stage. Oh goddamn. Right, league tournaments last for 3 weeks or 4 weeks nowadays.
Time for accolades, go! And scene. I'm here. Focus. Watch your breath. Guards! Weapons up. Should have rehearsed more. Perfect! Now for the climax! Keep it up, Exile! Oh, they just keep coming! You've got quite the stature. Oh, okay then.
Your Discord DMs. Thank you. I will bookmark this HEIST data. What is G? The number of wings per. I mean, when it's the sample size in the amulets, it's always so funny. It's just like, yeah, one. One.
Begin.
Nah, you're just losing it.
I saw that ending coming a mile away. We're just looking now this way.
Oh, is this from before they separated the rewards in Heist?
Climax.
I see like, or is it just like categorizing?
Nothing. But let's see. You're not waiting for applause.
Don't stop moving.
Oh, they just keep coming.
They just keep coming.
How about a bloody round? Oh, okay then.
Back to when you're old. So Settlers League. I think the Heist room was like 2 or 3 years ago. Thank you.
No trouble.
Oh my god, a gamma, a gamma, a gamma. 50k juice, ready to go. Poof. Oh shit, he's at 4. He's at 4.
Now rush the exit.
He's at 6. All the bad cluster RNG paid off. He was due and he won.
Spectacular. By innocence, I do love. I'm here.
Always gamble.
Take a deep breath before we head in. Should have rehearsed more. We've got trouble.
I see you.
Don't
Heist,
be so
heist, heist.
paranoid. Look, nothing's here.
Get them!
In most days, this is
Probably just rats.
afraid of rats.
Let's spot you're not waiting for applause.
Keep it up, Exile.
You've got quite the stature, Ardia.
Your star has arrived. Ladies and gentlemen, the show's about to begin. Exile! Thank you for this.
I see you.
Always knew I'd knock them dead.
Just click on the points in the Atlas tree. Click heist button on your device. Go.
In most plays, this is where I double cross you. Oh, I'm not going to. Perfect! Now for the climax! How about a bloody round of applause, eh?
Little fishies told me it's a little bit like this. Little fishies told me it's a little bit like this.
Little fishies told me.
Here's what I know.
Here's what I know.
Heard it looks like this.
Heard this, brother. Heard.
Here's what I know. Little fishies told me it's a little bit like this. Little fishies told me it's a little bit like this. Here's what I know.
That's what he knows. We're gonna do that.
Who's a pretty little girl?
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay then.
Who's she talking to? Her cat's dead.
Has signed off on this. Straightforward. Good. Sorry, we're making a few changes.
Greetings.
All right, everyone. It is hereby authorized. Hello, all. Sorry, everyone. New lineup. Sorry, we're making a few changes. The boss has signed off on this.
Heard you could use a bit of mud.
Sorry, plans are still changing.
Yeah. All right. Hope this ain't all on me.
Need me? Sorry, plans are still changing.
Hello, everyone.
Everything seems to be in order.
Everything seems to be in order.
Just don't get in my way.
Right. What's the job?
You have the go-ahead.
Lady Cool.
Sorry, we're making a few changes.
I will not.
Everyone. The boss has signed off on this.
Seems simple enough.
Sorry, we're making a few changes. Everything seems to be in order. Straightforward. Good. Shh. This is still being worked out. All right, it is hereby authorized.
I'm here.
Just don't ask me to.
Heist.
Sorry, the boss has signed
Heist.
off on this.
Heist, heist, heist,
All right,
heist,
everyone.
heist, heist,
New idea. Looks good.
heist.
Quiet.
It looks good.
Changing. Quiet. We're changing a few things. Everything seems to be in order.
Lady Cool.
New idea. Listen up.
Good day.
There he is.
Sorry, everyone. You have the go-ahead.
As long as you're paying.
Sorry, everyone. New lineup. It is hereby authorized.
Hey, as long as I don't have to.
New idea. Listen up. The
What you
boss
doing with
has
that
signed
Cortex?
off on this.
Always nice.
Quiet. We're changing a few. I need quiet. You have the go-ahead.
Nothing's getting in our way.
Sorry, everyone. All right, everyone. It is hereby authorized.
Plus one. That's a 1 in 3,000 wing thing, really?
We're
I
making
found
a
that
few
before.
changes.
Not this league, but
The boss has signed off on this.
Oh, okay then.
Quiet. We're changing. Quiet. We're changing. You have the go-ahead.
I will not fail the group.
We shall dispel.
Sorry. Everything seems to be in order.
Just keep me alive. I'll do the rest.
Everyone, quiet. The boss has signed off on this. New idea. Listen. All right, everyone. All right. It is hereby authorized.
I will not.
Quiet. We're changing a few things. Sorry. Looks good.
Lady Kurai.
All right, everyone. New plan. All right, everyone. Looks good.
Oh, I'm on this team?
New idea. Listen up.
Hello.
Looks good.
I have been.
Quiet. We're changing a few things.
I'm here.
Sorry. You're good to go.
Kurai.
Sorry. Plans are still changing.
Time for us mortals to take action.
Oi, oi.
Looks good.
Engineer reporting.
I'm
No
here.
controller tech? No, I should.
Is it a tunk?
The boss has
I'm gonna do
signed
this much
off on
HEIST. I really should go get my controller.
Needed a reason to stretch these old legs.
Yours.
The boss has signed off on this.
Let's get to.
Sorry, we're making a few changes. Everyone, you're good to go.
I have been.
Quiet. We're changing it. I need quiet. The boss has signed off on this.
Lady.
Quiet. We're changing a few things. All right. The boss has signed off on this.
Yeah, you just like stem A and it just like auto assigns like really, really easily apparently.
Only do what's essential. Anything else makes you a bigger target. Hey, you!
HEIST. 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 HEIST.
Should we have more?
Real close now.
Yeah, I know.
Don't stop moving.
You do your job, I'll do mine.
Can we go? First. It gets too dangerous. Hey, you! I'm being cheered.
Quick, but not hard. That's what I want.
Sometimes relies on more than eyes.
Fuck.
Together, success.
You have an E, I should connect other gear to farm 16s. If you have like 20 dense fossils, like 100 C, like 10k blue juice, you can make all of your core, like all of these items, and get them to a state where it's good enough to do 16s. The bigger issue is your jewels. Like if you try to go into 16s, or if you try to play this build basically at all with really bad jewels, your attack speed is gonna feel unplayable. So you gotta farm your clusters. Ideally, you can get like 3 8 passive clusters that all have two notables, not 3, just 2. And then a bunch of cobalts that are like 2 mod, just attack speed yes, or even just like attack speed. Because attack speed is the biggest issue. Even if like all your ES gear is like really shit, as long as you can like 9k ES, you're gonna be fine in 16s as long as you have attack speed.
Tricky, but not impossible.
No more distraction.
I'm being saved.
Death, one way or nothing.
Piece of junk anyway.
Good. Now, we're here, but it isn't over yet.
So the clash comes.
Ooh, solidly built. Open up to me. Ha! Not too hard.
I'll handle it.
Best of you. Almost there. Don't screw it up.
Hey, the ring. I should make this orbs tank just so we get more tank sounds.
All clear. Fine. But you should know I hold grudges.
Alright, let's do this one.
Okay.
Tricky, but not impossible. Oi, incoming!
Got eyes on the prize.
You must not value your life.
Yeah! Yeah! Good luck to you.
Pretty sure I did all the ways. A lot of things here. Yeah. Don't exile Slingomancer. That would mean you just can't spawn. Just exile any 3 that are not tribrid stats. Doesn't matter which ones. I mean, it might matter a little bit. It's like some might be more likely than others, by a tiny bit, but just make sure you always have 3 types exiled. And do not exile tribrid stats.
Oi, incoming!
That's the mark. You got it?
I feel like I don't have a Tempest.
They just keep coming!
Oh, I do. HEIST, like, why is Control F on Google Sheets so slow? It's like 2 seconds to update.
Stop! There's a trap! A trap!
Fight your way out!
Good luck, everyone.
The worst. Best.
It could be like the whole like do the heavy collaborator use thing. It's always there. I'm doing it on like my spreadsheet, but I have all my shit on.
I hate everything about this. The whole place is a damnable death trap.
You get mates from HEIST from a Curio or a thing at the end? No. From the ground or like a random small box. Yeah, you can.
I don't work well under pressure.
Vin. Make you can handle this? Yeah.
I swear. Looks like a twist on the loony design. I really don't want to get stabbed again. No afterlife. Okay. Let's fight harder.
No time to wait.
Wait, is this where we came in?
Yeah, if I get the 15% Crusader Int Jewel thing, I will, but it's really rare to get the right jewel you want. Like, jewels are once per 10 kills, so it's not easy to farm the bosses, and if you get the right one,
I see you!
eventually it might happen, we'll see, but
Just need a moment.
Right one is 1 in 18. Yeah. That is rough. Average of 180 boss kills. Get it? 180. Tank when they're as rare as they are.
Go on. You got him. Almost there. Don't screw it up.
Let me listen.
You can't ever like 5 to 1 those things like you can in PoE 2, right?
Stop there!
One big G. On the course.
I got the best of you.
Halt!
Easy.
Easy.
Oh, you ain't gonna like this.
Body and strike true.
Meet your end! Out of the way!
They say all the world's a stage.
Go! Surrender! On.
Careful.
Hey you!
Get on me.
Hey you!
Failure!
Can't work when I'm getting hit.
I see you! You do your job, I'll do mine!
Return soon, yes?
Acid with lighting skill fracture. You know what that means? Penance brand. All again.
Exile helps meet you for this.
Let me just get this out of the way for you.
Don't move!
Guards, weapons up.
The better trinket than my current one.
Keep them off me!
Tier 1, not perfectly divine, but tier 1.
Gotta make it quick! With your legs!
No hard feelings, Nanette.
Current one is 4%, this one's 7.
To say this does not fill me with confidence.
Hey you!
Heads up. We got trouble.
Not quick, but not hard. You sure you want that?
Human Puttius from Helm should be showing on that.
At least we ain't cleaning up. I think I'll get you up.
Trespassers!
It's all blazing, right?
Shouldn't be a problem.
Die quickly.
15% increased int health.
You're gonna be sorry.
No further! Oh, we're dead!
Let's go.
Dead shield copy, GG.
Gotta make it quick!
Yeah, like some of those things like are not really like the most ideal for ulting. It was just like what I was ulting for at the time. But there's different things that you might want on your shield based on what combo that you're going for.
Time passes through us like a ghost.
No mercy.
We've got a fight on our hands.
Surrender.
So, yes?
Back to work. Fun part's almost over.
This ring, I don't really care about this ring. Plus there's a fixed ring. I'm never gonna need that. Unless you use that to make the best Gorgani ring in existence. As one singular minus 200 S ring. Actually, I think you don't even want that ring for that. That's probably still helical. But doing negative hybrid res rings just to make the lightning lower sounds like it would be too hard to res cap afterwards.
Not quick, but not hard.
So the clash comes.
Not bad.
Almost there. Don't screw it up.
Run! Fire! Seize them! Fire!
Guards down.
See that, Lynette?
Let's go.
Happy hunting.
Here's a link to the mercenary stuff.
Selena? Mm-hmm. Are we...
Who goes there?
Trouble? Are we friends?
Okay. What? Just like HEIST, I guess. Whatever.
See you!
Guards! Weapons up! What an anticlimax.
Ruda!
Did I say you could speak? Let me do this. That gives me an idea for a character. But it's not the end then.
Go! Go!
Together, success.
Who goes there?
Turn on the cheers upper and spawn on the high snack. Ah, that's a good idea. I'll do it right now.
Please stop! Run! Thieves!
Exile, make your move.
Rui chopper.
Go! Jam! To the face! Jam!
Keep it up, exile!
All mortal endeavor is sad.
He 1 minute fizz fracture. Holy fuck.
Any words of wisdom before we do
The dead
Who
only.
goes there? Seize them!
We're here, but it isn't over yet.
Go!
Keep it up, exile!
Time passes.
5 mods still possible with Recombinator? I mean, I'm sure it's still possible, but you're gonna have to click so many fucking times. Like 4 mods the most I'm doing, personally.
This?
Or most I'm trying for. Like, last gauntlet I hit a 5 mod shield without using any exclusive stuff on accident on my first shield. Just trying to make triple prefix, I just hit like T1 all res and T1 int, just like because it just happened to be there, and then it won. But it's like if you wanted to do that, I could try to do that. It's a lot.
Perfect! Now for the climax!
Yeah, like the way to do, like you basically, depending on how hard it is, like how rare the suffix is. Like the way that I do suppression, for example, is I try to get suppression plus prefix, and then I combine it with a third prefix on the other side. Just because suppression is so fucking hard to get, instead of doing like, you know, 1 + 1 into 2, I just do 1 + 1 into 3. And then as long as you keep suppression, you're likely gonna have minimum, like unless you get super unlucky, you're probably gonna end up with a 2 prefix 1 suffix item after that, unless you just win, which is a 1 in 4. And then after that, I send a 3 prefix into a 2 prefix 1 suffix item. And then it's a coin flip chance to win. That's what I've been doing. Or trying to. I don't know if it's the most optimal way to do it, but that's the way that it feels like is best for me. Just thinking about it. Outcraft gloves. Alt for very high rolled ES mods on Warlock gloves with perfect base defense variability. Like alt for like perfectly defined ES mods. I recombine them together, so you have tier 1 FUD ES, tier 1% ES. Coin flip fracture. Fracture prefix. And then use Zeal essences and Spy essences to get axe speed int suffix. Suffix can't be changed, node chaos. Win the unveil on my 3rd attempt. Suffix can't be changed via bristle matrons because I had so many. Reforged defense for T1 ES. You don't have like, you know, 30 bristle matrons just in your stash. I don't know the best way, the most cost efficient way to get the last T1 prefix. That's what I had. That's because I'm trying to combine single prefix single suffix. Well, when you're doing single prefix single suffix, you're supposed to craft exclusive mods on both sides. It's the one craft where it's still good to do that. So you should have exclusive like build mod on one and then suffix on the other, and it increases your odds of winning and also reduces the gold cost or the dust cost.
I didn't get stabbed.
Quiet! See? Nothing. I'll show you.
Well, glad that's over. The bloody work. Go! Right away.
No second that.
I refuse to die here.
Job first. Joking around after.
Only one jacket gloves? Bro, I've killed like 50 eaters with 80 quant and I've only gotten 5 exceptionals.
I really don't.
So I just don't have the exceptional blue side currency to start conflicting.
Thank God we still ignore the noise, mate.
I think the dust cost is in a good place. If they're gonna leave the Recombinator this strong, the dust cost is what they do to make it so it's like not the only thing you ever use. Because you don't have enough fucking dust to do that early game.
I've got the best of you.
Your Recombinator is... I'm surprised they left it in the game in this state. It's still probably way too strong. And they're trying to make it so it's not just free to use by giving it actual cost. Time, things you have to grind.
Keep moving. Not today. I'm trying to be quick.
It's like the first set of gear I wore on this character, like last patch, it would have just been full recombinate from the start, never do anything else. Because it was free. But this patch, because the dust cost was so high, I had to craft like a full set of viable gear with like harvest and chaos orbs and fossils and shit.
Stay loose. Think on your toes quick before they make too much noise. Get them.
The damage might feel good, but your fucking soul won't. Tier 1 only, brother.
Be a problem.
this little sucker open.
Halt!
This is meant to be delicate. I hate everything about this.
Yeah, I definitely shouldn't feel bad if you have to go down in Merc like ever. I swapped to 84 on this character because I already had all the stuff rolled without the Merc and was still kind of dumpstering everything pretty easily. As long as you have like 12k ES and good attack speed on your jewels and clusters, Doriani should be dumpstering all like non-17 content in the game basically.
The worst. Not the best, but not the worst.
Trespasser!
I'm old. I'm still nice. No afterlife there. Okay. I'll be as quick as I can.
For your honor! Trespasser!
If I must. We can't stop now.
I don't know about you, but I'm ready to go home.
No non-lightning builds until you have original sin. All again.
Always get nostalgic before a job.
Seize them!
Quick, before they get to it. Have we come across this meat
Seize them!
before? Well,
Mine's like minus 170
That's what I'm here for.
right now, I think. Oh, it's minus 190 now. Nice. Almost there. Still need a better ring.
it's okay.
I want to get a much better ring so I can take off my immortal flesh. Dang.
This is exactly the sort of thing we should have handled earlier. Vinderi, you're not busy running for your life, are you? What happened to that little basement theater where we first met, Gianna?
Trouble with what you built. Yes.
Bastards. There she is.
Are you?
Time for accolades.
This is exactly the sort of thing we should have handled earlier.
Stop them!
How about a bloody round of applause?
Or reflecting mist orb, helical rings. Helical rings. Rings of the helical variety.
Scary voice. Exile. Need you for this?
I'll handle it.
You're gonna...
A 6-link Royal Plate that's already coming with the defense mod on it. What?
Heads up. We've got trouble.
Back to work.
Mike, you've never come across this meat before. Well, let's give it a go. Stop! Ha! Not too hard. This needs a big one. Go! It's this one's fun. Get them! Well, go on then. That's what we're here for. Keep it quick and quiet.
Fire. Well,
You can tailor after the item is crafted, yes, but you can't tailor after you socket it. Because it the tearing orbs can just modify sockets at random for whatever weird little reason.
I'd like to hear my Bordello story. In his last words. I promise it's very, very rapid.
But it just means you have to resocket it. It's not like it's like bricks it or anything.
You're gonna regret.
I'd be the same for this one, just for you.
I should have rehearsed more.
Got it? Then move!
Good. Keep on momentum. Stop right there.
Really? Now?
Keep it up, exile.
Only do what's essential.
Just get this out of the way for me. You're gonna be sorry. I'm gonna be sorry.
Oh, I
Keep you quick and quiet.
Free socket, 15 events small, they got bricked when they patched it, because they had 6 socket items with -3. Did they remove all those bug suppression chests from this league? Or did they let those stay in?
The axles and the gears go round and round.
Still there. I think Siege Breaker's a +1.
Cleaning up. Got it? Then move!
Can't think with all that racket. The jig's up.
You're gonna regret.
Oh, such awful racket.
How's my scary voice?
You there. I'll break you in half. You.
Sorry, Gianna. Can you practice that one? I'm gonna be sore tomorrow. Yo!
Hey, you.
Yeah, Gibby? Unbarrows no double dam, unshot events in a row. If you're blocking a mod and you miss 3 in a row, that's pretty unlucky. I think to hit 1 double dam mod, it's like around a coin flip if you're blocking a mod. But you know, missing 3 coin flips in a row is like not that unlucky. Obviously it's not ideal, but it happens to a lot of people.
Stick to the plan. Quick! Trouble then I look. Oh, bastards.
I'll jot that down.
Oi, incoming! Wait! This thing's ridiculous! The whole place is a damnable death trap! They just keep coming! Gods, that was satisfying! To me again.
Try not to focus on how badly everything could go and how hurt everyone could get. Better?
Phew, that gets the old heart racing. Have company. Just a cheap piece of your gonna be sorry. Tricky, but not impossible. junk anyway. We're gonna get found out if we're not careful. You're gonna be sorry. I'm gonna be sorry.
I love HEIST. HEIST again? Oh yeah.
This is exactly the sort of thing we should have handled earlier.
Everyone in one piece?
No, we're all still quite...
Nah, we're not just collecting uniques for completion. I'm like basically like passively just trying to gather HEIST uniques, but like it's not like my primary goal. We're here for the neck. And some cool fractures if possible from jewelry boxes, but mainly here for the neck. Gotta try and gear HEIST people. You just give them gear that has job speed. If they can equip it, that's good, and you give them job speed. And then on Gianna, you want to give her you want to give her +1 level of all jobs on her main middle piece, her tool. And you want to give her increased value of primary HEIST target on her brooch, and everyone else full job speed. On every slot. Not a focus yet? I focused the amulet? No. I found an Astrolabe, but still need next so far.
I'm being serious.
Just a matter of math. From the blueprints, I thought it would be bigger.
Oh, such awful rackets.
I don't know why I grabbed this. Like, it's not actually good. It's just like, it's kind of neat. I don't know if Fizz wand is what you want for the Merc. At least not that kind of Merc. It's or that kind of wand. It wasn't even that good. Like a double tier winner combinate beats that. But I feel like you just go triple flat tier ones because they're a lot easier to roll and probably also just more damage.
I require aid.
Mortal strength carries the day.
Treasure further. Together. Success.
Good. Now rush to the exit.
Thank you. Believe that's how
Get this.
Find his key.
Ooh, they look at fine.
fight together, and we shall overcome.
Sometimes realize I'm more than one. Sometimes there's an elegant solution. Sometimes you remember what to do.
If you're not waiting for applause, don't let them touch me.
Don't let them blah.
Alright.
Spectacular. Keep going. Quickly. Yes.
That was impressive.
What happened to that little basement theater?
Oh, the
Experience wins.
It's quite clear to me.
Doors, 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 doors.
Fun. Haven't come across this bit before. Well, let's give it a go. We have company.
Make your move.
time for accolades. Go.
Feast we shall. Jerry, you're not busy running for your life, are you?
You're best off looking for YouTube for gear cuffing things, not going through VODs. There'd be like an actual video somewhere on the channel.
When a man
Because I've been doing recombinating, you know, kind of like a little bit every day for so long.
I am not a man.
Oi, incoming.
I know there's two Trickster gearing videos on my channel, one from last Gauntlet and one from this league, which if you watch both should include crafts for most things that you could need.
mortal strength carries the day.
If I die, I quit wasting time. Somehow.
I knew we would.
Stop by YouTube. Right by Nightbot, unlucky. Trickster banned, but base 70s would be so fucking lame. Just give all 70s instead.
South.
Totally new, totally fresh. Never before done.
Don't underestimate me. There she is. Quick, before the light. Feel so young again.
Area becomes increasingly lethal to every single gauntlet fight. Yeah, that might just mean that it's totally impossible though, because they might have RP and like unskippable mechanics. That you just cheese one shot whatever you can and then you fuck off.
There she is. Oi, incoming.
Back to Steph.
Volatile cores, every single area. Let's fucking go. Yeah, increasingly lethal means you're gonna like cheese one shot Exarch and Eater, and then like your notes for everything else. If it's still hard mods, it depends. Doesn't increasingly lethal cap out at double damage taken? Even last gauntlet that wouldn't have mattered. Like if you, it would have been a little harder, but it would have been doable. It's 300 stacks. Oh, is that where it caps, or does it go forever?
Piece of junk anyway. Tricky, but not impossible.
All monsters have volatile cores, so you can kill more Veil first. Divine.
I didn't feel
All monsters Vine on hit. Alright, we're playing Juggernauts. Because Trickster's not even immune to that mod. Only Juggernaut is. And even it's not probably immune, but like kind of immune.
Keep moving. Just keep them off me. Just keep moving. Which way? Ah, right. Right? Right. Don't underestimate cheap piece of junk anyway.
death, one way or another.
F.
We're here, but it isn't over yet.
Together.
Get a move on! Can't celebrate yet.
Victory. And yet the buzzer. Bleak.
The axes and the gears go round and round.
Saw that ending from either way. Guards, weapons up.
You don't have to play the Caster Mastery for Abyss,
I thought
but it's substantially more tolerable of a farm if you use it. Even just like pressing
Just need a moment.
Clear skies.
with the plan.
Good omen.
just pressing like Unearth or whatever for it. Pressing Unearth, stance swapping, pressing Blood Rage, you know, like various instant cast skills
Be a problem.
and stuff. Like it's fine. A lot better than clicking them all manually.
treasure for the taking.
It feels bad to lose like 5 points or whatever, but it's what it is.
So the clash comes.
I think this is what we're here for. But you get this one, yeah?
You click harder, like fucking let me out, man. Hyper Heist, there's not much relevant setup except like you have to do some initial contracts, like 20 of them, to get your rogues leveled to level 4. And then you give them all as much job speed gear as you can. And then you're on blueprints, and that's good enough. And if you want, it's like a little bit of item and maxing you can do, but like, that's basically it. And then you run to the end of a blueprint, you look for the good rewards, you leave. Oh yeah, you're gonna get league spoilers in here, Sid. Careful. Careful. Talking about that shit all day. League of Legends enjoyers.
Be a problem.
Sometimes there's a convenient solution. Sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah. Have it today.
Let me fucking out, man. Why is Heist doing this? I wanna leave.
Perhaps this is the day that we shall die. So much for still.
The League Duo with Quantric stream. That's gonna be a Discord stream. Those kinds of things are not allowed to go on the internet. You see the things people type to Quantric in game. I'm surprised they're not all instantly permabanned. And it's not even his fault. Like, he's only kind of trolling.
You've seen too much.
We made it. Quickly.
No, he doesn't only insta Shaco. He plays team with support too.
You all know what we're doing, right?
he just puts fucking invisible bot like traps around the map and laughs.
Just a matter of math.
No fun.
So much for stealth.
How convenient.
Do you remember what to do?
Thank.
Just keep
Know your place.
absolutely brutal.
Have currency on? I do, yes. I have it on for this character and my first character, but not my second and third character.
Oi, Isla. Was that a word again?
How convenient.
Let's keep it close. Lad, yes, just the thing. Mental focusing. I really don't want to get stabbed again. I've got the best of you.
You don't. Not today. I'll try to be quick.
Oi, Isla. Was that a word again?
Clandestine.
Together, the axles and the gears go round and round. Just a matter of math. How do I handle it?
on the way.
I recommend Earth Shadow Berserker to every single person in the game.
The axles and the gears go round and round.
We've been sighted. If you need help, I'm here.
Can't think with all that racket.
I'm trying to focus. Yes.
Do we really need to infiltrate anything? Between you and I, we could just blow the whole thing up.
What would we
A simple solution.
Hey, stop it! Let's pop this little sucker open.
Someone must do the fighting now.
I half expected us not to make it this far.
Last one. I don't know anything about avoid poison. Maybe you can, not sure. I only ever do avoid shock. Poison's a mechanic that only bad builds have to deal with, aka life builds. XDD. Imagine not being CI. 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 Poison on that execution to spooky. If you have Kesha's Cap and you click Poison Mastery, you're typically fine versus that.
I really don't want to get stabbed again.
Sorry, not Mastery. Pantheon. There is a Mastery as well for Poison Immune if you're wearing an Armor Evasion helmet.
fight together and we shall overcome?
On the Armor Evasion Mastery section.
All this gore reminds me of home. It's not too late. Of course. Keep going. Run.
These are not crushed. Absolutely brutal. Found a weird mole this morning.
Recombine with this.
Will you
No.
take a look
No.
at this mole later?
No. Fine.
If you want to do any recombining, you gotta get rid of the suffixes on Hypnotic Curtain first with like a Eldritch like Chaos to like lower it, get rid of some of the shit suffixes. But I think this is like a wear one angle, like just wear the suppression one and recraft a better chest. Go for like triple T1 alting on the Recombinator.
You put the axle, then you take the ball bearing out.
Typically, if you're going for recombinate stuff, you only really ever want to do it with tier 1 mods. And if you're settling for less than that, you just like, you know, dense fossil some starting gear.
Bottle
Some dense fossiling, some harvest, defense, reforge more likely kind of stuff.
Time for a tussle.
Recommends to upgrade tiers. Honestly, I'm not sure. You put the blueprint in, you get the simplex out.
All mortal endeavor is silence.
Stop right there.
Much for stealth.
The universe cares about good acting.
That is the
Don't
exception.
underestimate me. I'll beat you.
Fight together, and we shall overcome.
But how many blueprints you're at, I can check after this.
I knew
I think around 400 to 500 though.
That's it. Now out. Out. I don't work well under pressure. No way.
Always go for it.
What happened to that little lady?
That's how you learn.
Nah, you're just losing it. How could anything be here?
We're just looking around ourselves.
This needs
Should have
0 simplex, 3 focus, 7 astro. Tragic. Tragic.
enemies heading our way.
You're gonna regret.
You're dead.
Well, go on then. That's what we're here.
Always knew I'd nothing better. Good. Now rush the exit. No taking back.
Gods, you were planning to blunder into this thing.
Keep it up, exile.
Victory. And yet the buzzards.
If it starts getting hairy in there,
Hey, you!
be a problem. You sure you want that? Too easy.
Fractured cobalt.
Hey, you! Have you come across this meat before?
Incoming. Real close now. Real close.
With all that racket.
Stop there! Oh, bloody do it, mate! Do we really need to infiltrate anything? Between you and me, either, we could just blow the whole thing down.
Much for stealth.
Go further!
You've saved me this way just for you. Almost there. Incoming.
Hey, you!
Wasn't worth it, was it?
Fire damage. Bug.
Trespassers!
I knew I knew.
Stop them!
Just
Powercaster guarantee ES? No, it doesn't guarantee it, but it, you know, helps a little bit. It gets rid of 2 out of the 6 mods, I think.
The worst. Torture. Counts as
Together, success.
Last blueprint, and then back to mapping. And then we do it all over again.
Perhaps we should take mental for Oh, I see.
The day end then.
not quick, but not hard.
It's 25. I'm at 26 in my actual set for power. This is just a speed of farming set.
Back to
Indeed.
Dead now, ain't ya? When a man
we're here. But it isn't over yet.
Fuck, is Replica Dust Dawn? That's definitely a +1. Isn't that the thing that you have to merge the 2 wands together to make? For the base version? Pink. Oh, it's one and a shield? +1. One 1,000, login. Wait, map's already prepped, HEIST are clicked. Beast, sulfite. Wonder what I'm up to. Not that much.
Are we back in trunk? Well, haven't got more jealous from me.
Wolf.
Strike true.
Gotta do some unique filtering and get rid of some of this garbage that's showing up nowadays. Minimum accuracy rating acceptable on this build, like 95 probably. It's like below that, and like you kind of didn't try. Like basically, if you don't have an RT sword, click the 3 accuracy nodes, click the int accuracy mastery, and then just forget about it and don't think about it ever again. Like any investment past that into accuracy is not worth it. And that's going to be enough in most scenarios. Oh, birds! That's 4 vivid vultures. What? At 0%, I don't know about evasive monsters. Don't worry about it at all. It's not worth investing in accuracy for that random outcome. Get the Divine Orb from the HEIST smuggler's stash? Yeah. I'm all prepared for the end. Fine capture.
Your flesh, I eat. If I were you, I'd turn pale and run through.
That. Oh. California down? I'm fine enough. Let me out. Bro, break the fucking door. What the? I can't get through. I can't get through.
Pick your path. Do you believe in search of answers?
in like the next 30 rounds. We'll see. I'm gonna be in maps and then in contracts for about 40 minutes, and then blueprint time. That. California's bad, can confirm. Thank you. Fuck California, hey man. Fuck Walmart more. Tiger. Frog. Tiger.
Advance, swift choice. Retreat. The last recourse of the coward.
Ah. Why is NR half HP? Can he die in our fudge maps? There's no way he can die, right? He's INR. Citric Abscess is on just after your purposes are good. Eldritch Currency and Exalted Orbs. Wolf. The 1 HP, yeah, that's what I figured he would do. If Mercs stay on nerf, they go core. Mercs are not going core. About town. Yeah, but I was coping about town. Town's the kind of mechanic that for sure like is most likely going to work, how much extra stuff was created for it. Yeah.
I'll never choose quickly. Can't run forever.
Well, what are y'all bedging about? Or bulkaging about? Ah. A weird noise though. That wasn't a dog. That was a person. Oh, it's with me. What caused you to be unable to leech? Energy shield, no leech mod. Most likely you were blinded, and ghost stance is keeping you from recovering ES above your evasion value.
You sure you wore
Oh,
my little
oh.
hard shoes? Not the first time.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh.
Got some shinies in. Bet you'll find a use.
Speed tattoo. I've gotten a lot of those recently.
They're on their way.
You've left something valuable in the
I'm just doing blue Z to bottom left. It gives exalts and it gives tattoos. Calgary is way better in Trade League.
What can I do? Bye now. Bye now.
We got 3 move speed, 3 suppression tattoos unused currently. And I have a ton of fucking decks now because I have mage put on, so like I could use some of them. I just don't want to use any until I'm sure what I'm doing. But I do think that like, I mean obviously if I eventually get to the point where I'm wearing helical simplex, I'm gonna have way more than enough decks to have all my tattoos with no problem at all. I'll find a third Alexica. You can smite. I'm not sure what would cause that. Ah. You're always in stacking no matter what. Yeah, go for even more with simplex. That might have been a frog, but I can't tell with blade flare guys.
You'll see. I'm not to be trifled. Heard of house kayaks? A bit of advice. Don't waste a kayak.
The skill can't be used. Do you have any support items in there that are weird? Like, I mean, close combat shouldn't break that because you're wearing a sword. Would you not tie it into ES? I think it's only when you have Simplex and you're using the chest mod for DR per end.
Indecision is textile. Let's criticize it. Splendid.
This trial may be the one that brings about your defeat.
How much end? With Simplex is helical. Shav's ring still on. Probably like 1.8 thousand. Maybe 2k already? I'm not really sure. Haven't figured it.
I hope you've enjoyed your brief string.
Yeah, 30k is doable. And hardcore self-found.
What'll it be then?
35k is probably about the peak what I could get in hardcore self-found without going for like some crazy long farms. But I haven't really popped all that stuff. The hyper endgame setups, like I know the items and I need farming for the items. When I get the items, I'll fix the pop.
Advance. Indecision is. I'll thank you not to use my.
What defense chest farm soon? That's like going to be one of the absolute last things that I do if I go for that one. Like getting the fracture global defense isn't that bad, but and like getting the suffixes with int isn't that bad. But building those prefixes is genuinely like a, I don't know, like a probably 1,000 raw divine, if not more craft. Because you have to hit tier 1 int and then win a 1 in 48, I think Bank said. So like, if you're going for double tier 1, like that's one of those things that's probably trade league only. I'm not sure how good it is if it's like double tier 2 or something. Wolf. Get him, Einhard, get him. You don't have the Tailing Orb first, no. Tailing Orb's an enchant, not an implicit. There's no interaction there.
They are watching you from beyond this world. Can you feel them?
I shall go on and run forever. Hurry, a few seconds more. Like you tired.
Alright, we are out of beast related things. I can still use just these two. Not enough herds. I guess I could go through like the last batch. Chaos Orb check. Only enough for 6 more maps.
make your car.
Here, Exile.
You will be a survivor. Until we slaughter you. I will take the captive lead for you and my best friend.
Or nothing. Shit. I hate contracts. So many art deception. I wish we could filter these properly.
Hail. Hello.
Good day.
I'll never win. Make a call. I will not be hunted, exile.
Check them for trinkets.
The thread is revealed. Yes, yes.
Speed is everything your character is doing, basically. Attack speed, move speed, cast speed, work by speed, everything your character is doing is affected by action speed. Thank. Suppress tattoo, log in. Quantity of items. I don't think I have any more big harvest scarabs, do I? I have one.
What new?
I don't care that much to do it right now.
Go now.
Or suppress tattoos now. Can't get exceptionals. No, I unzip Polymath because it sucks.
Help?
Never gonna go back into it. Like, the deeper you get into the end game, the less, the less masters you have, the less value you get from Polymath. And quant and rarity?
Meeting. Go now.
Here, just give me my invite.
You find no choose. No God will answer for you. You'll learn the hard way.
Observe divinity. You deny a god.
Deny. Well, baby.
One moment, Exile.
Scarab's out again.
It is ready.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow.
Wine? I don't want wine. I just want a jewel. I already have 2 flasks. They're worthless. Fuck the flask. Give me jewels.
Nothing is secure within the
Jewel neck.
of torment. Frozen in time and space. This suffers. For what purpose? What reason?
What purpose? Or later never came.
Synapses. Her power is an illusion made real. Power absolute. This suffers. For what purpose?
What reason?
Her dread shall not be erased so.
Crash. Spiders. I already have one of those, but fuck it, cool. Menagerie full.
Let me guess. How Suzani sent you to finish? My time is precious. You seem to be going the wrong way.
I'm gonna clean it again. My 3 smite. Well, one's Val smite, one's right click smite, and one's W smite. To help with like finger fatigue, you just change to using a different keybind for smiting every now and then. Pretty unclear, there's nothing for currency drops like divines in this game. Quantity does, but quantity isn't really a stat that's in the game very much nowadays. My cats. My birds. All about red beasts, but I'm starting to get too many yellow beasts, I think, as well. I'm gonna kill some. I am truly a survivor. The ritual might be close to done. Going on. My menagerie filled up, so we're getting rid of some beasts. Kill all the shit ones. Now I'm gonna do the good harvest beasts to get rid of some yellow beasts as well. How many more do I have of these synths? I love how many harvest beasts you get now. So good. Boo's gone. Fishing with Curate for them. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather there be a way to target them that's tedious than like no way to actually target them at all. The ritual is complete. Remove a defensive into the base with the essence all down. I am unaware the mechanics of the forcing open defense movement. I don't know how it works. I know you can do it. I know you can guarantee it. And because you already have it on necrotic, I know it's safe forever if you do it properly. But I do not know what you do for it. Make sure whenever you do move to a new base, since you're not going on over quality bases, make sure it's an 831 perfect base. Just because you can. It's worth it for a craft that big. Anything heisting? Nope. We're going back soon though. Just gotta do a little beast pit stop. Yeah, you might lose your expensive base, but he's not going on overquality bases, so it's just like a perfect sacred roll base, is it? I think that's all of the filler shit I can do. Crush Claws I'm never gonna do ever, I don't think. I mean, then again, a Crush Claw is actually kind of good, right? Like, every Crush Claw you kill is worth probably 15 to 20 chaos. If you're doing a lot of different strats like I am, where you're bouncing between, like, I have, like, Essence on the device, I have Heist on the device, I have, you know, Ambush, I have Abyss. I wish I had a good Watchers out of Gamble. I just like Crush Claws because like they're kind of my tracker for how many Harvest Beasts that I farmed because I've never used them. But I probably should do them.
Hello.
How many am I at right now? 34. I should run out of yellow beasts, I think, doing this right now. These Crush Claws. I'd be surprised if I have enough to go through this many. Here we go again. Yeah. Like, this is the last time I have to do this for a long time. Oh, I'm gonna relog as soon as I'm done with these. We're not gonna have these pop-ups happening for the next 20 minutes. Zuck instead of dagger? Yeah, I will eventually. But like, I'm already so fucking fast, I don't know if I really care, but it is better. Lock prefix first defense? Yeah, probably. Might as well do that. Sounds good to me. Yeah, these are bench crafts. Like, the way I see it is like every Crush Claw you kill like this is worth at least 15 chaos. You save 6C for a Heist craft, like 2C for an Abyss, 4C for Harvey, like 3C for an Ambush. Yeah, but where are those 4 points coming from? I have block chance from wearing a shield, but no investment past that.
Is complete. The first one. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first one you are worthy. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first one
How am I not out of yellow beast yet? I'm surprised.
the ritual is complete.
For dense fossils. Run expedition, run ritual. It's my two favorite ways to farm fossils, and then use harvest to swap them around. The dense.
Truly a survivor. Truly a survivor. Worthy exile. The ritual is complete. The first one. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first one you are worthy exile.
Yeah, basically like for fossil farming, you just want to farm fossils from like one of like 5 mechanics. It's like expedition, ritual, delirium, legion, and then use harvest to swap them around. I made it to like 2.5k on delve on one of my delvers. Damn, I actually ran out of crush cost before yellow beast. Let's go. Just delving's hard, man. It's hard to not be bored as fuck when you delve.
Go on. Go.
Nice. Next time I need to burn yellow beasts, I can do all of my boss guys. Try to get the boss uniques from Bestiary. Yeah, I died to Nullifier, not Nullifier, Flash Siphoner. Nullifier doesn't matter typically. I died to Flash Siphoner and dealt twice. Just because it's like, it's genuinely so fucking hard to stay awake and pay attention in delve, because it's so boring. It's like, how do I, for 90 hours, like, just have nothing happening and pay attention? I can't do it. But if I delve on this character, it wouldn't be a permanent fake Mage Blood Flask build, so that wouldn't be a lose condition. Yeah, the thing is, all the major POBs for gear, like hardcore trade that league, were like a lot worse. Lost a lot of power compared to playing it like the full Flash Finder setup. But of course, the power is reliable, which is important. I don't know what league that was. I don't think have I even entered the mine since 17s came out? I think it's been a while.
Choose quickly.
I am the judgment of innocence. This choice.
Brownie Zucker with. Oh, there's overkill. What do you mean by overkill? Typically, I would never use Salted there. Like, get Overleach from a different source. Salted there, kind of a rough thing to lose your belt slot. Immortal Ambition. That's one of the sources, yeah. Like the most reliable source. Typically, you'd rather get it from the jewel and from your belt slot.
Choose as you will.
Getting both around the Divine Shield and Overleach. I just need to mint the Brioni chest.
Good day.
But like, Overleach into ES doesn't really work since the nerf to Overleach and ES mechanics. Like the only way you're recovering that ES pull with the Brioni Glorious Vanity is with Divine Shield. And if you're using the Divine Shield stuff, I would go for Recoup, not Overleach, personally.
What's on your mind? Go now.
Yeah, 35-3 before fracturing, always. I do it with alts, recalls, augments, chaos. Power for super speed.
Judgment. Run, if you must.
I hope you've enjoyed your brief string of victories.
If you hit, Reforged Defense, Chaos Orb, Exalt and Null.
waiting.
You find no fate to choose.
Just need a moment. What's on your mind?
Observe divinity. You deny a god.
Right, where was I?
Craft added,
And
craft
now
added, craft
stand
added.
on the edge of a new tomorrow, a brighter future, a secure future for one and all. Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him. Frozen in time and space. Her power is an illusion made real.
Craft added. Craft added.
Burning synapses. She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Power absolute. She suffers. For what purpose?
Jewel, 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 jewel.
Shall not be erased so.
Or tank. Hey, tear.
You should make your choice. They don't.
Can I help?
This is not it.
It worked. Let us proceed. Hello?
Choose quick, roll.
What's on your mind? The thread is revealed.
You're either you've got a decision.
It is. Good day.
I'm of House Kayak. I will accept self-preservation.
It is ready. What news?
Know your place.
You cling to life only out of ignorance. You left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the
Oh.
It worked. Let us proceed.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay, perhaps later.
But later never came. Intolerance. Madness.
Boosting down tier 20 shapers. You can get those fragments from Uber Shaper, and you can use those fragments for Shaper itself as a way to get extra quantity on your maps.
Accepted.
$29 free heist crafts remaining. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
This is not an indecision. Spicy and indecisive.
We get to do so much heist after this. It's my unique filter to get rid of some of this shit that I do not care about at all. Craft received.
Think your gods what? Pick your path.
Craft received. Craft received. Crash received. Yeah, the Crush Claw Beast gives you 1 of each craft on your crafting bench. And I killed 34 of them. So that's like 12 crafts times 34 Crush Claws being shown sequentially.
Hold your tongue. Time waits walking away.
Didn't get the Jungle Valley F.
Make your
That's what I do with blueprints, yeah. Run 10 deception contracts, reveal 1 wing on 20 blueprints. Run the blueprints vibe. That's what I've been doing.
Your luck will run out soon, challenger.
I know these books well.
Good day.
Greetings. Hello. Go make history. Kneel.
I am the judgment. Flee.
Oh. Any wasted points in this Atlas? Kind of. I don't know if Quant works. I don't want to get rid of Quant. I don't want to draw some more boss mass while doing this. Might as well. You can turn off notifications if you want. It's in the notification part of the settings menu.
Choose quickly.
If you want to kill all the town stuff, you can. Hides boats too, though. Oh my god. Oh my god. So to finish, whenever you hit this scenario, you annul Exalt. 1 and 3 to get rid of the mana regen, 3% to hit Int for tier 1 Int. Getting proper 4 mods takes a long fucking time and a lot of resources.
This choice carries weight. You cannot outrun the
Bro, how many more crafts can there be? Yeah, fractured attack speed is the best one by far. Fractured effect is second best. Pretty close to attack speed. After that, unless you're going for 4 times T1 and settling on nothing, that's kind of all you want is those two. It's like fractured ES, obviously good, but like that means you can't defense or reforge, and also it means like ES is one of the mods you can settle on. Like if you get T1 Int, T2 ES, you're happy. But you can never settle on attack speed, you can never settle on effect.
Might get on with it.
Surely they get an exceptional from this one. Surely. They told me they were going to change my card this league. Yeah, they basically sent me a DM on the website and was like, yo, your card's getting changed because memories are gone. What do you want to change it to? And then my first desire was like a fucking itemized version of the Vulture, but that isn't possible. And if that isn't possible, that was kind of the whole point of the div card in the first place. I was like, oh fuck, I just, you know, some yellow juice, who cares? Send it. Gamba juice.
I gave up. Pick your path. Do you leave in touch?
Yeah, Shavs might be replaced eventually. Like, probably only when I am wearing my helical with the commander's touch in my inventory, I guess. Oh, it's so disgusting. I'll get it eventually, it's fine. Alright. Maps, 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 maps. MS? No, that's back here. We'll just have to be multiplicated. I don't know what that means. Increased global defenses is the same thing as increased armor, increased evasion, increased energy shield, increased ward globally. It means if you have like 100% increased ES, you now have 154% increased ES. It stacks with basically every source of increased ES, from int, from the tree, from gear, etc. I tried to list a little bit. I didn't like how it felt. Critter Smite. It's fine still. It's still good. It's still a really good skill. Mainly because VLS is still really good.
Retreat. The last recourse.
How's town looking? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Are tons of Arcane Focus? More attack speed. I'll go Arcane Focus eventually, maybe. On one of my later in game next.
You don't stand a chance. Make your choice.
Exile whatever you want, as long as it's not the stat type that you need for the mark you're targeting. I don't really have a preference personally on dual stat versus single stat. Yeah, P17 permanent daily is super annoying. If you have a ton of Scarabs and a ton of 17s, you can just like go to like 5 rewards and dip and not bother with the back half, but you know, you should spend like, you know, anywhere from 4 to 6 minutes in each map based on what you're doing exactly. Skipping boss is fine. I mean, it sucks. You lose like 8 clusters for doing it, but in terms of time efficiency, if it's Katarina, it's actually more time efficient to skip the boss. It's just less scarab, less map efficient. Did I get it? I got it. Did you click Delirium increases faster over here on the right? If you did, you should get rid of that stuff. And it'll be a little bit less shitty. You'll get a little less rewards, but it'll be a lot less shitty to play.
Go on. Go.
Running from HEIST. Everything! Mainly just amulets though. One of the 2 amulets. The first simplex. The other one.
This one is captured.
Hello, deal. I only get one shot.
I wonder how many sims I have. They're not very many, because I've only done permanent belly. You don't really get good sim centers from that. The odds of a simplex. Not good. Like 2k wings average, who knows, somewhere in that range. It's a lot, and it's a really rare thing, so if you get a little unlucky, it can just be like an absurd grind.
House Cater broke me. I paid them. Can't run.
Lightning top passive is fine if you're never gonna play Molten Strike, and you're okay with your general scribe being shittier, but personally, I'm not. I would never craft on lightning top passive personally, but like if you're okay with it, like some people do. But like, you know, it doesn't work on chill charge, doesn't work on general scry, can't do Molten Strike stops later on. You get flat ES plus wet on Geodesic, and you conquer exalt the percent ES.
Doesn't matter.
It's a Canal caster.
by the ire of innocent. The judgment is flee away.
What? The craft's over? Oh my god, they're done. They're done.
I'll choose quickly. Can't run what is
Maybe 34. 34 Crush Claws.
Oh.
Fireworks are starting to pop. Got my door open, so if I'm talking when any are going off, you'll probably hear them. There was one. That was kind of more of a little baby one. Most happen tomorrow night, right? Not tonight? It's like New Year's.
Is it not a chap? Do try not to return.
One down tomorrow, yes sir. Let's go. And for the weeks of following, the fireworks started like 4 days ago. It's like people are like prepping them. It's like making sure they work. Oh yeah, blueprint number increasing. Let's fucking go. think up to, what's that, 4? I think 5 suppressed tattoos now. Mustache. +2 all till VS cluster. Should you settle? With 3 speed, did it have effect? +2 all is a very unfortunate settle because it doesn't hit the effect threshold. But like, that's fine as long as you have 4 bases to keep crafting on. Like, what I did was I pressured 4 bases so that I had 4 of them, and then I just always have my best 3 socketed, and you just like constantly are crafting and upgrading them. So you can like use that for now, and then like work on making better ones over time and replace them incrementally. Yeah, up to 5 suppressed tattoos. I think I might end up with like every single dex node suppressed tattooed if possible, or something like that. We'll see. Starfall.
Prove yourself, warrior. I think you'll appreciate this one. Brave this.
Wait, I've never had him bug on the first one before. Only the second. Yeah, lost shipments for map tattoos. What now? What now? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Choose.
Stand tall.
What now? What's your next move? Pick the right one or you're gonna lose. Oh, what a misplay.
Satisfactory. Until next time, warrior.
Bro, give my fucking style so I can stop fighting this guy.
I am the judge. This choice.
Texans don't bluff. Know what you want. They don't, I don't. Just be quick about it.
We will be best friends until we slaughter.
Made man of you stand at you cannot outrun the judgment of innocence.
deck have Semplax. I think I'm doing the Mr. Morgan strategy. Gonna have to use some of these 10 Shaper Exalts to get some neck bases and do that strategy, I think. So it's like you gotta need to farm like there was like 40 Awakeness Orbs or 40 Mr. Morgans on average. And I think 40 Mr. Morgans is not as hard because of how many Beast Scarabs you can farm in 17s this league.
Let me guess. My time is precious. Charmed, I'm sure.
A lot? Yeah, it's a lot. Probably like 200 Sire sets, a lot too. How rare is Morgan? He's pretty fucking rare. I have 11 currently. 15 frogs. He's ramping. Like, I probably need to farm, like, you know, like 500 more bestiary duplicating scarabs or some shit and blast through like a full day bestiary to get that many, but I'll get there. Getting the neck itself, I think, is harder than crafting it in self-found. Unless you get unlucky.
Your series of victories will end here.
Let me guess. I still a bar.
Deleting beast sucks. It's do it every now and then. It's pretty annoying, but
You only get what my
it is what it is. Oh yeah. Tigers.
You'll see. I'm not heard of House Kai. I expected more from you.
Out of free ice crafts. So I'm gonna do like 10-ish more maps, then it's heist time.
This is not a House of Zad. I'll thank you not to waste my time.
Up you go, little beast!
That fucking sucks. Fucking Val does helical instead of for missing it? Oh my god.
History.
We do depressing content? Let's see this shit.
This is fucking evil, isn't it?
Oh my god.
The other mods being bad doesn't matter. You just need to get rid of them. Why the fuck did I click a vault?
Oh my god. That's awful. That's fucking awful. Why'd I watch that? Ooh, possible to do something hardcore. Autos. Ooh, let's see it.
Your body is the choice of anything.
What do we got? The Feared, 100% Deli, Cyrus, Malediction. Yeah, this is free. Well, it's free for a good character. Like, right now, I could do this with my eyes closed, basically. Nothing in this map could kill my character. You just go in there and hold right click. Like, non-ghosted Feared can be face tanked by Trickster pretty easily. Without Mage Blood? Yeah. Without Mage Blood, you can just play permanent Ball Blow Fast if you want. It's not ghosted, so you don't have to worry about like Fast Siphoner fucking you over. Very doable.
Hurry up.
Yeah, quantity affects the boss slate for Hunter Exalts and all Conquer Exalts. So you want to make them chiseled and rare at least. Crystal Matrons! I don't really care about these anymore, but still nice to have them. You never know. Failure for the Global Defenses craft on chest, I'll need them. This character is way stronger than Slayer Ellis could have ever hoped to be. Offensively, that character is still stronger with Zenith then. But like, you know, Slayer defense is just nothing compared to this. Like, Slayer is closer to a level 1 character on the beach than it is to me, Trickster, at this point. Oh my god, only 4 maps after this one, and then it's heist time again. Let's fucking go. I think it's about to be like a full inventory of deception contracts though before I can start heisting. What do we got? 19, 25, 29, 36, 41, 44, 56 blueprints to run. But first, how are we doing here?
Oh, it's you. We're gonna have fun with that one. Oh, this one'll make great dust. We're gonna have fun with that one.
Who's that?
Just as painful.
Oh, yeah, I need to divine it as well.
Oh no. Oh. Ah.
No one saw that.
Bro, so I pull a currency out of my stash, put it next to the item, and then double check because I'm so fucking paranoid. So 50, and I should need about 50, so about 25 deception contracts. We changed Amulet. It's back into these 3 points right here.
Ladies and gentlemen, the show's about to begin.
Your fate is set for release.
Now wait.
You don't belong.
Always knew I'd knock 'em dead.
You
Good. Now back to the accent. are you today, Gianna? Your star has arrived. Take your time. This is just the warm-up. Should have rehearsed more. Ease off the elixir. Nothing? What? No plot twist. You're not waiting for applause. Security incoming. Faultless, stunning.
Top hand gems. Woo. Alright, so we quality up 3 of them, right? Then we take a vow, and we corrupt the non-quality one. Bug. Yeah, you have to farm reveals, and farming reveals takes time, and markers. And each blueprint wing after the first is more and more coins to unveil, unravel, unveil, reveal.
Likely a mere apparition, but I'll make
In the top right corner of your stash, there's an options menu. You can turn off the stash tab clipping.
Don't stop moving. And see. Your star has arrived. Ladies and gentlemen, the show's about to begin. We're just looking around, I swear. Always knew I'd knock him dead. Likely a mere apparition, but I'll make sure.
Contracts are very unsatisfying. Blueprints are fucking sick though.
Well,
Like some people don't do any contracts at all. They only do full reveal and one-way blueprints, and like it's fine to do that.
keep it up, exile.
I just think if you're doing for a long heist farm, this is better.
Your star has arrived. Ladies and gentlemen, the show's about to begin. Likely a mere apparition, but I'll make sure. Always knew I'd knock him dead. Exile! Need you for this. Ease off the elixir. Nothing is here. Observe. And there. Good. Now rush to the exit. Keep it up, exile. You've got quite the stature, Ardia. I'm here. Stay on script and hit your marks. We're just looking around us. What? No plot twist. Likely a mere apparition, but
The cleanser up?
well,
Yeah.
time for accolades. Go! No second act. Faultless,
I did.
stunning, and incredible. I'm here.
Full quad tab, not a single one was the right one. God damn.
Ladies and gentlemen,
How many 12 passive larges do you have in there? Like 50?
saw that ending coming a mile away.
Been rip scripted. Yeah, new game gotta play.
They say were you today, Diana? Your star has arrived.
Good luck to you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the show's about to begin. Hearing things is a known side
Been any shit done now. We'll get one from that. I have faith.
Enemies heading our way. A hallucinatory phenomenon. No time for accolades. Go! It's like they forgot they're the villains. Wait, are they the villains?
Where's the mod where it's like chance to get an additional reveal with the guy? Is it not on Breaches? The main item at +1? Oh fuck. +1 item, that sucks. Oh. Update. Reveal. Oh, it's 15% chance? Yeah, that's way too low to care about.
I'm here.
What about when revealing? Oh yeah, I guess you can, that's true.
Happy hunting.
I don't think I have another disguise kit back up though. If it was like 50%, I'd do it, but 15, kind of weak.
What an anticlimax.
Probably should still though. Assuming I have enough markers, it's like every 7 contracts to get 1 extra wing.
Exile. Thank you for this.
Wait right there.
Hearing things is a known side effect. What? No.
Well, like you can cast on a crit, but I could be wrong. You just kind of press the unearth.
Faultless, stunning, and incredible. Oh, okay then. Take a deep breath before we head in. Might be your last. Likely a mere apparition, but I'll make sure. What? We've got trouble.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
The fumes are affecting your... I saw that ending coming a mile away.
No further.
Good. Now rush to the exit.
Wait right
No skipping that. How about a bloody round of applause?
Heist ball. It's gonna be the one, this patch right here. We're gonna get focused and simplex in the same wing. It's happening.
What? No plot twist.
Obey and be rewarded.
Hearing things is a known side effect, but just to be sure. And there. Now rush to the exit. Spectacular! Keep going! By innocence, I do love it! I'm here. Ladies and gentlemen, the show's about to begin. Enemies heading our way. The fumes are affecting your judgment. I shall prove it.
Disgusting.
Always knew I'd knock him dead.
I never really did any actual crafting based farming strategy. Just play the game a lot, run 17 slot, they just drop. But if you need bases bad, I think Harbinger is one of the best ways to do it. But like Harbinger and 17s is kind of hard. It spawns a bunch of shit monsters. I think Harbinger is like pretty solid, but if you just do like normal 17 farms, like Abyss stuff, you get enough bases. Depending on how you're crafting them. If you're going for 4 mod recombines and only using perfect bases, that takes a while to get that many bases, but 3 mod, you only need like 10 bases average. And 12 bases, that's not too bad. But like Abyss, Harvey, just like general, like more monster juice in 17s is how you get more bases, I think. Halfway done with contracts. 10 minutes-ish until blueprints. Yeah, it's non-crit. I'm never gonna do crit. There's no point.
Weapons up. Automatic climax. Enemies heading our way. They were so close. Time for accolades. Go! Security incoming. Keep it up, Exile.
You got one, let's fucking go. Now you have to fracture it.
Oh, okay then.
On average, you failed 15 times now for boots. No, that's not ideal.
Should have rehearsed more.
I think it's 12 is the actual number of average bases to win on making 3 prefix items. Making 2 prefix 1 suffix is technically easier in terms of like the actual math. But if you get unlucky, you get unlucky.
You should rest. A hallucinatory phenomena. Well, don't keep the audience waiting.
Precise technique.
You've got quite the stature, Adia.
12 he says, yeah. That's the math.
Take a deep breath before we head in.
Get 12 bases that all have prefixes, smash them all together, you have 6 bases.
Enemies heading our way.
A few of them are double 2 mod. 4 are still single mod.
Your judgment. I shall prove.
You send those 4 single mods together,
Time for accolades.
you click 3 times, you have 3 2 mods at that point. On average, if you send those together, you win with bases left over.
Keep it up.
2 bases left over, but like, you know.
Faultless.
You know.
And then your star has arrived.
It's like 12 bases means 9 are combinate clicks. And both stages are 1 and 3.
Show's about to begin. Nah, you're just losing it.
Nah, for 2 previous 1 suffix, when you do 2-0 into 1-1,
What?
you do nothing, you just send it. Only time you craft on that craft is when you're merging prefixes together, you can craft suffixes to lower dust cost, and when you're doing 1 previous 1 suffix, you do exclusive on both sides to increase chance of success and lower dust cost. I think my mark's about 45%. I don't know if you can get more. 30 lich circlets. My lich circlet to make this helmet, the perfect helmet, was so fucking annoying. I think I had to use like 20, maybe 25 bases, which really sucks when you're going for only perfect.
We're just looking around us here.
But you just keep grinding, eventually you get it.
Should have rehearsed more. Time for accolades. Go! It's like they forgot they're the villains. Wait, are they the villains? No, yeah, they're the faultless, stunning. I'm here. Ladies and gentlemen, the show's about to begin. so paranoid. Look, nothing's here. Exile. Need you for this. Time for accolades. Go. Don't stop moving or face your death. How about a bloody round of applause? I'm here.
6 to go. I marked died 17s at all. With the current setup, I think it's died once. Or maybe 0 times in 17s with the current setup, with spell block, recovery, and life stuff. I think it's died once total with this setup, and I forgot when it was. It almost died to lightning totems in a random tier 16. So I think Archtem lightning totems do full damage to them. Like if you want to give your merc more spell block, there's ways to do it, but just like ways to do it that are bad. Like you can get like spell block, I think on like puts it on like a Eldritch chest, but then you're not using Dragani.
Your breath.
I think Helm implicit on Eldritch can also get spell block, I think, but then you're not using a Shaper Helmet for increased damage taken.
Afraid of that? You're not waiting for applause.
Your merc dies with Defiance to multi-prod while lighting, guys. That's really surprising. Defiance should not die to those.
It's like they forgot they're the villains. Take a bow.
Because there's no way they're ever doing more than 24% per tick.
Take your time. This is just the warm-up act.
Like my merc usually doesn't die to those with just like life unblock, spell block stuff, which is way worse than Defiance. Now if it was like remove percent life on hit and like fucking monster damage pin and stuff, then yeah, it'll die, but where it feels like I kinda gotten to is like the maps that I can survive, a merc can survive, is how it typically feels. I had the quest log, nope.
Oh, okay then.
Doesn't work, it's not possible.
Stay on script and hit your marks.
Yeah, like standing under the fortress boss and dying. That I definitely can see because those things do so much damage and there's so many of them if you're right in the middle.
We've got trouble. You're not waiting for applause. Keep it up, Exile. Faultless, stunning.
No, I'm getting my Simplex later. Haven't gotten it yet, sorry.
I'm here.
In this batch of contracts or blueprints, I'm gonna get Simplex.
Take a deep breath before we head in. Might be your last.
They come for us.
What? No plot twist. So close. Likely a mere
Envy works, his Ultra doesn't.
but I'll make sure. Good. Now rush the exit. Oh, they just keep coming. Who were you?
No, I don't have melding yet. I killed that fucker a lot, but he won't drop it, he's a dick. Abyss and Defiled, that's it. Yep. Nothing different from base setup. Abyss and Defiled. There are Maven chisels for div card farming, which maybe you can buy in Trade League, but that is the only change you'd make for the most part.
Nothing is here. Observe.
If you want, you can scry it somewhere else and not the Defiled. Because Defiled isn't the best for Abyss.
Take a bow. That was
Good luck to you.
6 full reveals. I can't even fit them all in my inventory. Let's fucking go. You can't destroy these. What do I do? What's the solution? Who knows? That's what he knows. That's what he knows. Thanks, bud. Oh. Big bomb. Someone's doing an expedition outside. Nose. The nose knows.
Little fishes told me it's a little bit like this. Heard it looks like this. No, it's more like this. Heard it looks like this. Little fishes told me it's a little bit like this. Heard it looks like this. Heard it looks like this. Here's what I know. No, more like this.
More like this.
No, more like this.
Alright, fun part. Where's my controller at? Oh, it's not set up. I'll set it up tomorrow.
Oh, okay then.
I believe I was... Everyone, quiet.
Hello. Nanette is...
Looks good.
Skip one on the left. Yeah, we'll see.
Plans are still changing. Everyone, quiet.
Am I
Sorry, plans are still changing. Looks good.
Always nice.
New idea. Listen up.
Your orders shall be my law.
Am I late?
No. Early.
I always worry.
Looks good.
Ready, more or less.
Your star.
All right, everyone. New plan. All right, everyone. New plan.
Job looks straightforward enough.
All right, everyone. You have the go-ahead.
Long as I can bring my gadgets.
I'm here.
I believe I was requested.
Nanette.
Everyone, quiet. Everyone, quiet. You're good to go.
What's the play? You will not regret including me.
Quiet. We're changing a few things.
Happy to be a
Sorry, we're making. You have the go-ahead.
lady.
Sorry, we're making a few changes. It is hereby authorized.
Could I?
I need quiet.
Hope this ain't all on me.
Engineer, report. You have the go-ahead.
2 rows down, 8 to go.
Happy to be a
Everyone, the boss has signed off on this.
Your orders shall be my
New idea. Listen up. You're good to go.
long as I can bring my gadget.
Everyone, quiet. It is hereby authorized.
Could I?
Sorry, plans are still changing. Everyone, quiet. Hello all. Looks good.
I knew you were gonna pick me.
Let me go get my things.
Straightforward. Looks good.
Could I?
Quiet. We're changing a All right, everyone. New plan. It is hereby authorized. Quiet. We're changing a few things. You're good to go.
Engineer reporting. I'm here. What is that ticking noise? Is it a tongue?
You have the go-ahead.
Ready, more or less. Good timing. I've been looking for something to do.
It is hereby authorized.
Could I?
All right, everyone. New idea.
Ooh.
Listen up. Everyone, you have the go-ahead.
4 rows down, 7 to go.
Quiet. We're changing it. Sorry, we're making it. Sorry, you're good to go.
Ready, more or less.
Hey, as long as
Sorry, we're making a few changes.
Needed to.
The boss has signed off on this.
Could I?
Sorry, everyone. New lineup.
Your orders shall be my
Everything seems to be in order.
Got the perfect powder for this job.
All right, everyone. New plan. You're good to go.
I will not fail you.
I need quiet. Everything seems to be in order.
I will not fail the group.
Let me go get my things.
It is hereby authorized.
Your star has arrived.
New idea. Listen up.
I will.
It is hereby authorized.
I make them dance.
New idea. Listen up. Shh. It is hereby authorized.
Always nice to. Shh.
This is still new idea. You have the go-ahead.
Let's get to it.
Listen up.
This is still being worked out.
Quiet.
It is hereby authorized.
Got the perfect powder for this.
Sorry, plans are still changing. It is hereby authorized.
Ready, more or less.
Quiet. We're changing a few things. New idea. It is hereby authorized.
It is hereby authorized.
Let me go get.
You have the go-ahead.
You need the best? Well, here I am.
Shh. This is still being worked out. Sorry. Everything seems to be in order.
Creative solutions on the fly.
Let me.
Sorry, everyone.
Stare.
You're good to go.
I have been.
Everyone, quiet. Shh. You're good to go.
I have been.
I need quiet.
Did someone say my name?
New idea. You have the go-ahead.
Oh, I'm on this.
Sorry, we're making a few changes. You have the go-ahead.
Engineer report.
Everyone, quiet. Sorry, everyone. You're good to go.
A job's a job.
A job. Splendid.
No, not him.
It is.
You have the go-ahead.
Long as I can bring my gadgets.
New idea.
It's more about reveal efficiency than
The boss has signed off on this.
marker efficiency, but it's a little bit of both, yeah.
hello everyone.
Ribs.
You're good to go.
If I don't win on this batch of blueprints, on the next one I might do more contracts and go for 3 reveals instead of 2. If by marker overcap seems good.
Everyone, quiet.
Because I do overstay markers with the current strat of only doing 1 reveal.
Ask me to help you move.
New idea. You're good to go.
Time for us mortals to take action.
Seems straightforward enough.
Looks good.
Oh, okay then.
Sorry, plans are still changing.
Your star.
You're good to go.
I'm here.
Sorry, everyone. New lineup.
Just don't ask
You
me.
feeling amulet? I'm feeling amulet as well. Feeling good. Feeling lucky.
Got the perfect powder for this job?
Hello. You're good to go.
What's the play?
We shall dispel many lies.
I've just had.
Looks good.
Just keep me alive.
Sorry, plans are still changing.
A job.
It is hereby authorized.
Together, we shall seek the truth.
Good time.
Yeah, focus is still really good.
You have the go-ahead.
What's the play?
I need... All right, everyone. It is hereby authorized.
But Simplex is the
All
best.
right, everyone. New plan, new idea. You have the go-ahead.
A job's a job.
New idea. Shh. This is sorry. Everything seems to be in order.
Oh my god, the last 3.
I need... Why? Sorry. It is hereby
Dude.
authorized.
You need the best?
All right, everyone. New plan. All right. It is hereby authorized.
Straightforward. Good.
I have answered your call.
Hello, Nanette.
What business?
It is hereby authorized.
Craft 2, miss the other. Well, you only get 2 necks. You can't triple split, but yeah, if I find a mist, I don't have one currently because I used it on my helical. If I get another mist, I would miss one of the focus, yeah. Just one craft one.
Think about retiring.
Blueprint time. We're here. We arrived.
Looks like a twist on a Maloney design.
Together. Success.
We're gonna get found out if we're not careful. Right. We have company.
Can we go?
Here they come.
You're gonna regret it.
A fight then.
Right.
Is that an attribute wed? Well, I think if I was gonna miss it, what I would do would be I would get 2 good mods, the influence ones, and then craft a mod that doesn't matter.
That gets the old heart racing.
And then missed it.
Feel easy go.
Because the idea would be just getting 2 positive on the ones that I want would be the goal.
Dead or alive? You're gonna regret
We have company.
Actually, wait, you can't miss influence items, right? I don't even know what I would have missed. If misting is better than just having a crafted focus. Does it have to be like wed percent int? Like, I don't even know. I think it's just better to craft it actually. See if I the mist.
Experience wins.
Yeah, I think I would just woke orb together 2 mods, craft percent ES, call it a day. That's my guess.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I believed we would face our...
Return soon, yes? Right. I'm ready.
Yeah, I think focus is it's 1 prefix, 1 suffix, and then bench craft 40% ES, right? I think that's like damage per int, percent int,
We have company.
crafted ES, I think.
Time for accolades, go!
Just keep coming.
I'm taking the longest path down. Guess we're doing this.
I just don't even think the miss one is good. So you can't miss influence.
Yes, yes. Just the thing.
Stop right there. Stop right there.
Getting special on your chest still saves points in the tree.
We've been spotted.
Yeah, on that you're gonna ent into suppression still, I think. It's interesting though. Like hitting double T1 on the thing. What do you do after from this stage though? Like if you're not going for suppression on it, you just like craft faster recharge, click an exalt. Did I finish this? I did. And then craft suppression or some shit. Or next to you want to craft percent attribute still. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. And I don't think you're unveiling, so I think no matter what, the next step is craft faster. Faster recharge and click an exalt and see what happens. Dang.
Well, go on then. That's what we're here for.
Stop! There's a trap! A trap! Wait!
This is meant to be delicate.
The air is sour.
Build defense fracture. What you really want to do for like the most ideal chest possible is int essence until suppression T1, and then multi-mod, 7 statement changed, and reforged defense, and also just like eldritch currency and all kinds of shit until you hit really good prefixes, which can take fucking forever, but that's what you were supposed to do for the best chest possible. And then you have build defenses, double T1 prefixes, essence and T1 suppression, crafted percent attributes. Like that's the dream, but it's psycho. It's such a psycho fucking craft.
Scene.
It never goes as bad as you expect.
I expect us all to die.
That'll be like if I'm min-maxing like 2 weeks from now, if I'm still min-maxing this character, I think we'll be around that stage.
Can't celebrate yet. Vinderi, you're not busy running for your life, are you?
We shall stand.
I'm trying.
The whole place is a damnable death trap.
Reaching out Gauntlet prep? I guess Gauntlet is in less than a month. It's starting August 1st, huh? Damn, 6 weeks in Gauntlet is so fucking close. I might not do any Gauntlet prep though. Depending on what it is, I might not do much. Like most Gauntlet prep is normally thinking, it's not really playing. I can think while doing this.
We're after, right?
Make sure that's not a posthumous award.
Thinking and then putting everything in a spreadsheet for someone else to yoink.
We did it. 3 cheers. Vinderi, ever thought about a keg that makes a lot of smoke, but no
Boat, 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 boat.
Always knew I'd let him bed.
You're gonna regret
This
this.
is what we're here for. Go on.
These orbs.
Take fine.
We had company. Ha! It's not too hard. Hang on, you'll still die sooner. You're mine! Oh, you ain't gonna like this.
Fastest gamble for EE is like millions and millions and millions of gold. You can fastest gamba to get like a sword at level 40 if you don't have any dip cards. It's an ancient order, but like I think ancient farm is the only real way. Like by the time you have enough gold to get a sword from fastest, you could have farmed like 500 fucking ancients by then.
We're just looking around, I swear.
They just do something like that lying around. That's what we're after, right?
Take fine, but shouldn't we be leaving?
100 ancients and no EE, that fucking sucks. I think when I used my 270 ancients, I think my longest streak of no EE was about 100.
Right. I'm ready. Ready! I've always wondered what... Get out! I'm the boss.
Make him suffer!
Right. Well, carry on, I guess.
Tricky, but not impossible.
Think I'll beat you.
Get him! Here we go. Make it quick. You're gonna be sorry. Be sorry.
Gods, you were planning to out of the way. What's this?
Do my best. Down!
Kneel.
Can't celebrate yet. Gods, I feel so young again. Tibbs, let me...
Shit. Oh, that was the mod. I didn't see the tier. Well... Come on, okay. Dark gas pool. I spend it all on heist.
Something is in gods. That stew was too old, wasn't it? Sorry, everyone.
And I'm not fearing death.
Busting all jobs. Yeah, so basically the bid is the extra reveal when running contracts, and then change it to +1 jobs when revealing.
Oh, wait.
And then you get a few extra reveals for free.
Always knew I'm not in bed. Stop it! Now for the climax! Security incoming!
Because you do it, like if you're only doing what I'm doing, where it's like 1 deception contract, reveal 2 things, you oversustain markers by a good bit, so a few extra reveals means a few extra wings. Not major, but you know, fuck it. Are you still in heist after getting your focus? You a simplex requiring gamer?
Experience wins. Death, and I repeat, do not forget to follow the directions. I suppose, because if you
What? No plot twist.
Replica Alberon's Warpath.
Hey. Take a path. You listen.
Last one.
If I die, I will bring a ghost you up too.
I want to tailoring orbs. It's like every 20 wings ish for an orb.
Focus. Did you see that back there?
Reflect immunity for the Merc. Okay, bud. No streamer client? Yeah, no streamer client. We're at like 500 fucking wings. It's normal to get good replicas. Wing stack flicker, log on.
If you need I am here. I hope the rumors don't need to.
Get that crit solution, play Solaris, don't put in T17 crit maps. Don't care about crit besides that.
Just keep moving.
Is in God's service.
I just have no mark weapon, so it doesn't let it reflect.
Put you in a bad mood.
And so it doesn't kill my shit. I think which fire is a +1.
On it.
Here they come.
Wait, is this where we came?
+1.
How are you today, Nanette? Bleak. That's my
Stop! Hey, you! Who goes there? Well, glad that's over. Time for a tussle. Who goes? Do what you must. Intruder!
Let me listen.
Random increase the AB wand. Nah, I gotta have Rainbow Strides so he survives.
Very good. Stay focused.
Job or just generally? I suppose the rest of those know. No further. Cheap piece of junk anyway.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Feel so young again. Out of the way! I wanted to save this one for a special
I do Jewelry Room and Catalyst Room currently. One, two I do. Like, if you need Exalts, doing Currency Room is good too. You get a lot of Exalt shards, but I just don't really care about, I'm trying to minimize time spent in Heist. That is my priority. Oh, I do have that trinket on, nice. But that means I had the wrong one on for all those maps that I just ran for like 2 hours.
Perhaps we should take.
I see you!
The axles in the gears go round and round.
Who goes?
I do blueprints and contracts. Yeah, like 40 blueprints, run 20 deception contracts, 20 Gianna reveals, 20 Wakana reveals, giving you 2 wings per blueprint. That's what I do.
Stop them! I command you to...
Thank.
Know your place.
Mind control is a delicate art.
Where fossils in Delve come from? Not Delve. But like if you are delving, they come from fossil nodes, and they come from the little behind the wall during travel things. But like, and they can also just spawn like in delve like zones. You'll just find a fossil randomly. But like delving for fossils is really bad. It's like the worst place of the 8 places that fossils drop.
Hold on to your butts.
We're here.
Oi, incoming. Where's the exit? Mind control. I'm trying to be quick.
Keep your head!
Keep moving. You got some spare picks just in case.
Seize them!
The bloody work. There may be traps. Go first. Go on then. Make a path.
Yep, fossil contusion, swap and harvest, amen. Or delirium, or ritual, but intuition I believe is best.
Everyone in one piece?
No.
Stop stealing. No. Fuck 'em. Mine. If they can't defend it, it does not belong to them.
Let you get this way, yeah? I have just the thing. Real close now. Quick, before they make too much noise.
Surrender!
Ah.
Let you get this one, yeah?
Tougher than I look, eh?
I'll take a look.
With you!
Oi, incoming! Phew! That gets the old heart racing.
Seize them!
Hey, you!
What? The Defiance of Destiny Kadiro? Let's fucking go.
God, you were planning to blunder it. Trap! Stop! There's a trap! A trap!
Remember, look out for each other when we get in there.
Harvest 7 can give up to 3 inputs, yeah. Damn it. It's like,
Who do you feel?
I think it's like 1 in 5 for 2 mod, 1 in 20 for 3 mod. 100%.
I command you to stop. Stop there.
Hardly a hurdle.
Hold the... To you.
Pride cometh before the alarm.
Cease.
No. Hi. I remember the Simplex amulet. And other goodies, mainly Simplex.
God, that was savage.
Who goes
We've got a
there?
fight on our hands.
Easy.
I got the best of you.
Now, go on. You got him.
Solution. Sometimes.
Real close now.
Someone has to do the fighting now.
Do I have a roomies? I think I do. Yeah, I do.
But you get this one, yeah?
You have 3 now? Log in, let's fucking go. You gonna fracture any now? Or just keep farming?
Time passes.
4.6 then start fracturing? That's fair. You won. That's a pretty good multiplier too. Not quite 2.0, but it's a W.
I see you.
Counts as combat. Of course. The bloody worm.
Just a matter of math.
You can handle this?
Run some charge rings. Heist is your best bet. Heist and Ritual are your best bets. It's not a good bet.
No afterlife for them. A shame. Let's find idea. Right away. Quit wasting time.
Like heist jewelry boxes and just ritual spam. It's your 2 choices.
The dead own nothing, feel nothing.
Good. Good advice.
Intruder!
I hope you will make the way to fight. It's quite clear to me.
Hold the line!
That's why we do this.
Oh, just the contraption for this.
Yeah, only fracture on speed. Plus effect, nothing else. And to get there, when you have a bunch of bases, you can just alt augment recall when you have like 6 bases in a tab. And that's one of the better ways to do it. You only have 1 base, you can just Chaos Orb and Reforge speed, but Reforge more likely is your best friend, basically. Anytime you have an effect and speed, you gotta send it.
That means no unexpected explosions.
Like if you only want the fracture, you should be augmenting on effect and speed of any tier, and wiggling, trying to get just get the jewel into a more likelyable state. But what I was doing was that, in addition to augmenting any of the good tier ones, so ES and all attributes, all res, speed, effect. But as soon as you don't have a bunch of bases, you can't ult. Like once you're below 3 bases, you can't ult, I don't think. It just sucks too much. Like, Chaos Orbing is genuinely just like, it's a pretty efficient way of doing it. Chaos Orb recruits more likely.
A simple solution.
That's Siegebreaker. It's another Siegebreaker. Heather, Combs, Heart, Siegebreaker. God damn, that's some rare ones.
Interesting tactics.
Not too late. Mind control is a delicate
Clusters more rare? Nah. All clusters have the same jump chance. It's just variance. By variance, I mean the game knows what you want, and it does not give it to you. If you're gambling for Tempering Catalyst, do it on a life-based character, not a CI one.
Everyone know what they're doing?
stuff that. You can handle this? Yes?
So haven't even used half my contraptions yet.
See the fighting now.
Right way.
No time to waste.
Hey, Lena.
Talina.
Got some spare picks just in
Ask many blueprints. Click heist from the Atlas tree. Run 60 maps for you. Click heist from the map device. That's it. Use small maps. Run through. Open boxes. Kill boss leave.
You sure you want that?
Flag him on as an apothecary. Didn't he already turn us? I didn't get a full mage blood. The key went from 1 to 6.
I wanted to say this one for a special occasion. You owe me a bomb. Any more? Huh?
I ran them scoured. Before I was reflecting and I ran them scoured. Now that I'm all mod viable, I alch the 4 build blueprints and everything else I just run as it came. Without looking at the mods.
I didn't get stabbed.
Here we are.
Go on. You got him. All this gore reminds me of home.
Are you?
Ah, clever. Not really enough. Still.
I command you to I see you!
For you to remember what to do.
absolutely brutal!
And for the old full reveals.
Hey, you!
Easy.
Trespasser!
Oh, I've got just the contraption for this.
Scout!
No witnesses.
Freeze, chill, shock are the 3 elements that really matter. After that, all kinda unimportant. Like sap is important. Sorry, not sap. Sap never matters. Scorch is important if you're not overcut for res. Brittle, I don't ever care about. Sap, I don't ever care about. Ignite, extremely rarely we care about. But even when I'm doing sim farming, I'm not going to care at all about all the elements. I'm just going to make sure I'm over res cap for Scorch and we're going to be fine.
Is that wise?
You are nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah!
You can handle this? Yeah. Ah, clever. Not clever enough. The worst. Not the best.
We got stun. I have 10 stun tattoos for now. Which in the future might change.
We have company.
To to avoid stun on a flask. So I can get 10 tattoo slots back. But until I have an absolute insane amount of suppressed tattoos and Mozu tattoos, that's not a very good trade-off.
Cheap piece of junk anyway.
Even with no speed tattoos, I can get this character to be pretty fucking fast. So I think I'm just gonna go like 10 stun tattoos and then full suppress tattoos aside from that with 5 sacred orbs. What?
Out of our way.
Really? Now?
Inside mirror. I don't think, can mirrors even spawn in Heist?
All mortal endeavor is sand cast to the breeze.
Death away! I really don't want to get stabbed again.
That is
Your
the
call. Hey, stop it!
How can we?
Allow me to focus. The bloody work.
How can
What an anticlimax.
Shouldn't be a problem.
vigilant? You've seen truth.
Of course. Hey, stop it!
You will be embrace your end.
Before I make too much noise. I didn't get stabbed.
You take the axle, then you take the ball bearing end. Just a matter of math.
We're just looking around us there.
Time for
Your fate is sealed.
Focusing.
Automatic climax.
Do what you must. There! I can't see. Wait, what's that? He hurt you? Confidence, not cockiness.
I'll be here a few minutes.
Don't look too closely.
Hello. Be back. Didn't equip fishing items? Yeah. Unprepared. Know if the history in the core slot card is dropping from temples only? I heard it only drops from literally on the text itself, but I have no clue if that's true or not. If that is true, the card doesn't exist, basically.
Come across this meat before? Well, let's give it a go.
250k rip. You bet on blah for 250k? Crazy.
Gods, these are not ideal conditions for handling explosive materials. If I die, I might blows you up too. I wanted to save this one for a special occasion. You can't do wrong.
Stick to the plan. This will be quick.
I love when the escape route is like 2 inches away from the entrance. Running the bird and random mob in the temple? Okay.
You're next. What? No plot twist?
The full clear temples for coping for a lock card? Not for me.
I guess.
Exile. You two for this.
I don't think I need locks for anything. The only lock craft is helical, right? Replica booger mace?
Good stuff.
With all that racket.
Never even knew there was one. Playing game HEIST is to log out every swing. How much time do you save doing that? Real in games to kill your character at the end of every use a swing, right? How's fat dust? The fat +1. Can you slash HEIST yet, or is it only a waypoint thing? Actually, you made your character log in Act 10, that's fine. And slash ice now, love that. I get one of those like stream deck things.
What a new word for you, cast. Taciturn.
And but it's just all my slash commands for this game. Dictator's average is like 1 per like 2k alts or like 1.5k alts or some shit. TO and Pismonts are super rare, so that'll work here too on percent and hybrid. Unless you're like software trade making or like hardcore trade making like the biggest stick ever. Stuff on gamers or tier 2 settlers. Shift 1, shift 2, all that stuff. I don't like so like shift is my back binds because I hate control binds. I could do control for those. But I use F keys currently.
We're just looking around this head.
Quiet. See?
With Nemesis, else more damage? Yeah, probably. I have Nemesis. Like more damage, but it's less defense. I don't currently need more damage.
Easy. That's wrong.
Do you remember what to do?
Before they make too much noise.
Keep your head.
And you'll miss it. Should have stayed out of it.
Let's take them out.
Forget it to the end.
I'll have it. We're here, but it isn't over yet.
Trespassers!
Soul Leader better than Nemesis? Yeah, I'm sure Soul Leader tech's pretty good.
I do not fear yet.
I see you!
Well,
It's quite clear to me.
just leave some.
Yeah. Yeah. Real close now. Real close.
Katarina's mainly fist fire.
How is my scary voice?
Who goes there?
You and Paul.
Sorry, Gianna. Easy. Practice that one more.
Just
I-
need
Right.
Not quick, but not hard.
What?
With you!
No bottle. Ooh, really good.
This'll be quick.
Trespass!
Real close now. Real close.
See
Too easy.
You're gonna be sorry. Be sorry. Oh! Who goes there?
We have a job to do.
Blah. Blah blah.
Nice and easy.
Blah 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 blah.
And there, for her,
Blah blah.
what she wanted.
Should have ignored the noise, mate.
7 angles. Yeah.
Hey, you!
Like I haven't seen that one in a long time.
Know your place. Always knew I'd
They
love
seen Double Flame Blast, 90 Fire Res, Suppression Cap, Trickster with Spellbreaker. With Arctic Armor, Precious Stone. Hugging Atziri. With Fortify. Like Vigilant Strike or some shit.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Or just fucking Fortify support on your main skill if you want to be reliable. The big ass ES pool.
Yeah, go on.
Self-custom Mortal Call.
Incoming.
Sometimes relies on
Seize them!
Perhaps we should take men.
The Caster Mastery proc? I don't have Caster Mastery.
death, one way or another.
It would be funny though if someone fucked up and came into heist with that.
Ooh. Solidly built. Open up to me. It's okay. Be vulnerable.
You say
Fun, fun, fun.
A rage comes from my loop of pride.
Haven't come across this bit before. Well, let's give it a go. This looks a big one. Feels so young again.
Divine.
Indeed, swift end.
So the clash comes.
Disgusting. Focus. Focus. Of course. Unbelievable.
And there, before her, was everything she wanted.
Time for a tussle. Time for jokes and get it to the What next? Land.
Quick, yes.
Absolutely brutal.
Born to be sacrificed. I say we let her.
H blah.
Time for a tussle. Powered off,
Remember, this is only the midpoint.
Time to free! Oh, such awful racket.
more important matters.
We must unify. Open the gate.
No afterlife for them.
Happy hunting.
Exit, let's get it.
It never goes as bad as you expect. Remember that.
Better than
Let's
that.
take it.
With your We'll go there.
I do not fear death.
Stop there.
If you need help, I am here.
Indeed.
Go, move.
Alright, then we just recoup his mana. You still die to the reflect damage. Even if you have recoup.
Hurry. There is no speed to escape death. So, yes?
Oh, instead? I don't know, that's even a mechanic.
Wasn't worth it, was it?
Failure.
All clear.
Intruder.
Yeah, I know.
But what is a mechanic is cannot take reflected damage. And that might be a thing that I'll try to put on something.
Focus. Watch your breath and move with caution.
Should have ignored the noise, mate. Easy.
Your full fire convert, I'll be kind of picture. If you're full no physical damage at all, you just get the Pantheon and the Mastery. As long as you're shock immune and don't curse yourself with any weird shit, that's reflect immune. Barely, but it is reflect immune. As long as you don't have the Berserker node for increased damage taken.
Nah, go on. You got him.
If you're not fully converting to fire though, and you have Fizz and fire, it's a little more awkward. So you need like the Fizz Mastery and the Fire Mastery, or the Ellie Mastery and the Pantheon. Alternatively, if you have Flask Crafts, you can do some Flask Craft stuff, but it's kind of sketchy without Mage Blood. So there's a Flask Craft for reducing crit damage taken during effect.
Let you get this one, yeah?
Perfect! Now for the climax!
Easy.
If letting in fire, it doesn't matter as long as you're full Ellie. Then reduced Ellie will work. Yeah, and like don't use like leap stem on the boss and stuff like that. Things that aren't full convert.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
And if you're hardcore, be very careful. And be very confident that you made your setup properly or fucked me in for everything.
Well, I do not fear death.
Stop them! Seize them!
Fun part's almost over. So the clash comes.
What? No plot twist?
Keep it quick and quiet.
Guys, weapons up.
I'm gonna be sorted.
Quiet! See? Nothing. I'll show you.
We are treading heavily.
So many fractures.
Exile, make your move.
Always knew I'd knock him dead. Good. Now rush to the exit.
Out of the way!
Treasure for life.
I'm taking the longest fucking down from after this.
There is death on the wind.
Good luck to you.
It's done, right? Oh, yeah.
Don't hide feelings, Nanette.
Security has spotted us. Together, success. Okay, Talina. Just like you practiced.
Hey, you!
Good. Now take it and get ready to run.
Yeah,
Compa.
you do your job, I'll do mine.
We must continue.
Nerves are getting to me again. I'm BG out
The net, please, you piece of shit.
Nice and easy.
Just reveal my boxes. Stop auto-attacking monsters. You weirdo.
Who goes there?
The day.
Employee mistreatment. I don't pay these fuckers. I do.
Nah, go on. You got him.
Stop that!
Was this safe and sound, didn't I?
Oh shit, another one. Thank. I already have one of these, so I can dust this one for 2 million dust.
Not even close, mate.
Beware.
No further.
Before a job. Let me just get this out of the way for you.
Intruder.
Yeah, it sucks pretty bad, but you know, dust.
Death. One away, or you have them.
No further. Go. Failure.
We must
Up. Easy.
The non-awaken to awaken thing is extremely rare. I don't know how rare, but I've never seen it before. It's only in Big Lab. And I've never seen like a big enough sample size to be able to guesstimate the chance of that appearing.
They say all the world's a stage.
Intruder.
Before they make too much noise.
I'm not joining you.
Intruder.
No Jesus. Guards down. Let's go.
Easy.
Prefixes you want, some subjects you don't want. If you're only combining prefixes and there's no suffixes you care about at all, there's no reason to scour suffixes first, unless you're doing like a weapon craft and you have 3 unique suffixes. But for everything else, you just craft shit suffixes and send it.
Good fight, but don't lose focus.
I command you.
Guards down.
Coming through!
We did it! 3 cheers! Stick to the script, everyone!
Intruder.
You got trouble. Clever bastards. There she is.
Saw that. Gods! Weapons up!
If you want, you can also just spend gold gambling for swords instead of farming the div cards. I think I've used about 500,000 gold now on level 40 characters, and I've gotten like 5 or 6, no, I think 4 or 5 bases that are Inkstrom Opal. So it's not too bad.
Vin, make sure you don't blow any powder near me, yeah? You got him.
The worst. Not the best.
Who goes there?
The worst. Easy people. Oh no. Oh. Not quick, but not hard.
In your options menu, there's a thing called
Exile. Thank you for this.
Too easy.
like item key pickup or some shit of that nature, and you just turn that off so you don't have to press the keybind to loot.
Don't slow down. I'm ready to go home and celebrate.
Confidence, not cockiness, will ensure success. I really don't want to get stabbed again.
Will ensure success.
Who goes there? Delegator wants to hear his own words. Then we have confidence.
Go on then! Make a path!
Mind control is a delicate art.
Again!
On it.
Scratafile wherever you want, bud. I sent mine to Crimson Township, but I never ran a single Crimson Township yet. Township and Canyon are like your main two choices. If you want to do like the 16.5 Horizon Orbing shenanigans. Like always attack without moving on your smite, so you don't walk toward the boss. Huh.
God, I hope this goes smoothly. Hey, you!
Easy
Oh. Oh. Ah. Ooh. Oh. What's this?
Hey, you!
Here it is.
Hogwarts grain.
Don't go down.
This is meant to be delicate.
With your
Gods, that was satisfying.
Make sure you don't blow any powder.
Oi, incoming.
Hey, you!
I swear.
All this gold reminds me of home.
Seize them!
Easy.
Thief!
Right. Here we go. Make it quick. Should have ignored the noise, mate.
Absolutely. This thing's ridiculous.
I see you!
Wait,
Don't slow down!
Nah, I don't care about CB really at all. On this character, like you have enough regen. But CB just kind of doesn't matter at all.
Go on. You got him.
Only boss where I might care about it at all is like Cyrus.
Thank God. Oh, wait, I have to make that. You can handle this? Yes?
What? No plot twist.
Right away.
Hold the line.
What angle? Battle!
They say all the world's a stage.
And no one gets a happy ending.
Surrender!
Crack their minds like so many raw eggs.
Easy. This will be quick. Let you get this one, yeah?
Boss.
Not good.
I knew you could do it.
Please.
What? If the Google Sheets PB is like a much more early game version of this. If you're past that point of progression, then follow the current character instead.
Had a terrible feeling about this earlier.
Simplex soon. Not soon. Simplex now. This wing right here. This one. This is the one.
Between you and me, I know we just blew the whole thing up.
Watches and the gears go round and round.
We've been spotted.
Fine. Well, carry on, I guess.
Great! Now you've got all of the brains! Do my best.
You can't rush engineering.
Doesn't get any easier.
How do you feel about
Oi, incoming!
Clockwise or counterclockwise. You gotta mix it up based on the day. Keep the native guys on their toes.
Piece of junk anyway.
I think clockwise in general, but counterclockwise on Wednesdays, maybe.
Security has spotted us.
Microsoft! Go on then. That's what we're here for. Can't even take the time to enjoy this.
No witnesses. Guard down. Let's go.
Vinderi, you're not busy running for your life, are
The
you?
whole like move and watch handling thing doesn't really work without WSD.
Everyone's safely out? Good.
Selena? Are we... Oh, guards! Weapons up.
None of these swords are think this is the people we're after.
You are nothing.
No more distractions.
Get them!
That's why we do this.
Exile. Need you for this. Saw that ending coming a mile away.
Stop right there!
Nice and easy.
Microsoft!
Blah 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 blah.
Sorry.
Blah blah.
Be sorry.
No more distractions.
Weapons up.
Replica Progen is my race reward. What would that even be? I have to improve it, like on essence. Alright, here's your best bet, but it's there's no way to improve it without RNG. Cannot roll attack, remove strength within a null. Then multi-mod, prefix can't be changed, augment physical, which will force on hybrid fizz and remove one of your suffixes. So you might lose attack speed that way, but you're more likely to lose a meta mod. If you don't want any risk, there's nothing you can really do besides just send the Yellow Exalt. Or the Result Slam. That might be better actually, if you have one of those. Doesn't Warlord have hybrid fizz? I'm not sure what the weightings are on hybrid. But that might be better. Let's check. Banded Axes, Warlord Prefix. Not very good. The Crusaders are both? It's both. The bid is that Crusader Slam is a higher chance of winning, but Warlord Slam is hybrid attack speed, so if you win it's better. But it's like a 1 in 4 on Crusader, it's a 1 in 6 on Warlord. So like, you can do what I said earlier, or you can craft a suffix and click either a Warlord or a Crusader Exalt, which might get you hybrid fizz. And then you can craft suffix. Well, you should have it crafted beforehand.
Oh, that's strong.
The thing is that the tierings on hybrid on Warlord and Crusader are still super fucking weighted in a bad way for the player. So if it was me, I would go for the Aug Fizz option.
I didn't get started.
Go for the full win, the big victory.
I really don't want to get stabbed again.
Arcs and Curses stack. They do. But someone needs to have plus curses.
Could you please lower your anxiety?
Because they both follow the curse limit.
Maybe you shouldn't be standing there. Let me just get this out of the way for you.
Do what you must. Blast them out! I'll try to be quick.
Anathema. Yeah, that works to get some plus curses. One thing about mercs though, like I think you said you're using curse on hit on your merc, so that works and that's good. But if you're not using curse on hit, mercs do not self-cast curses on targets that are already cursed, even if they wouldn't overwrite it because they have plus curses. Their AI is dumb.
They've been sighted.
Got it? They move!
Can't think with all that racket. Power through, Selena.
This is meant to be delicate.
Very many malfunctions and plenty of deep.
Stick to the plan, and this will be quick and easy.
Knowledge and print later.
Won't be a jiff.
I've been saving this one just for you.
even if it's already split. Just chaos for +1 and a null down to 1 mod, and previous game change to scour and then imprint from there.
Do what you must.
Okay, Eternity Shroud. I already have this one, but I think it's good dust. Fun finds. I found a replica Alberon's Warpath. Yeah, I got 5 Sacred Orbs, which is fucking weird, but 5 Sacred Orbs from one little curio.
Ah, clever. Not clever enough, but still, having come across this book before, I need to see you. We've been spotted.
Trap! Stop! There's a trap! A trap!
Wed life resist rings. Recombinate is the only way to craft wed rings.
What next? Trials, whether divine.
Raw, yeah, maybe Raw can do it too. But for like actual like real player crafting, recombinating is the pretty much only real way to do it. This is how rare wed is. You just like alt for like, you make like a life double res ring with recombinators, and then you send it into like a wed ring, and hopefully you keep the life in the wed.
You're gonna be sorry.
Vindieri, you're not busy running for your life, are you?
If you want flat lightning rolls, you can do that, like S and spam until tier 1 wed, reforge life, hope it fades a good tier. And then you can work on suffixes afterwards if you are okay with if you want flat damage. Like, it's an okay option.
Get your gear. Say a prayer.
But it's a lot of divines and a ton of essences, like an actual fucking ton of them.
I'm gonna be sore tomorrow.
Not too challenging. No witnesses. Careful. Careful.
Bloodstain, the fossil thing? I have no clue. I don't think it'd ever hurt me.
You can handle it? Yes. Not too shabby, mate. No afterlife there. Hey.
But the only fossil node that I'm ever really scared of is Molten Fissure, whatever it's called, with the Fire Argus box. I have so many extra markers.
Everyone know what they're doing?
For the job, or just generally? I suppose the answer to both is yes. That gets the old heart racing. Ha! Not too hard.
This needs a big one. Haven't come across this before. We have it already. All is more with that.
Twin sim? Not sure. I can go run all my sims that I already have. Next time tomorrow, maybe.
You can handle this? Yes? Don't underestimate me. Just keep moving.
It would seem our luck has not yet run out. Might I slip into that brain?
Average of 7,200 Valor? Shit. That's good to know. I saw your ring. Rest in peace, brother. You hit it than one. Oh my god, so lucky. That's crazy. That also feels bad one though for sure. Feels fucking bad.
Phase 1 complete. Acquire the treasure.
Hit up for it. Did you get positive endurance charge on yours? I forgot. I think you did, right? But not quite high enough multiplier, same as mine. That's rough. To get 3 positive and a 2x multiplier probably takes so many. I still have 1 extra helical, so if I get another miss, maybe I'll try in the future. Like 1 in 60. Ooh. Ooh. I'll still try if I get another miss later on. 'Cause I don't think there's anything else that I've ever missed except for helical. And I think I want to use 2 helicals anyways. And I don't have clenched touch yet, so.
Together.
We have company.
I already have like 15 pneumatic daggers.
Gods, these are not ideal conditions for handling explosive material. Oh,
Been picking a vowel instead of an annul. Oh, never say never.
No one say yes.
I promise it's very,
First
very
step.
graphic.
No one say yes.
Hold on to your butts.
Cold damage flood. I'm gonna farm Tainted Catalyst later for it. Not for a while, but.
Let's pop this little sucker open. I'm beat. It's you. When even I go down, that's a problem. Well, go on then. That's what we're here for. Stop it! Then move!
Let me listen.
Good. Move. Ready yourselves? Did you see that back there?
I saw everything.
Have I?
I think I have mappers ready. And boats, and probably disenchanting.
Got a ship back in with Karui goods. Tailor's luck, I hope. Off they go.
Don't forget,
They're on their way.
you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
Ah, my blueprint. Lost forever. One with nothing. Looking big for mappers. Yeah, Woodborne Key, it's gonna be a Mage Wood. I got an Apothecary a while ago for mappers. Wait, a Watcher's Eye? What do I have to do for it? Ah, fucking 100% Deluge Union of Souls? Fuck off. I can do it, but like for a Watcher's Eye, is that worth my time? It's annoying because of DD. I like spec up like an Axe Mastery or something. Detonate dead. I think I'm through my defiled stockpile. After this one last set of maps.
Come on in. Onward and upward, as Daddy might say.
Insane. Wait, that was a +1? I never picked up that shit item. Nice.
Sparks probe. Yep, we're good. We have company.
I put quality on the big items for dusting. And by big, I mean like actually like really big ones now. I don't really care that much. Like two Kahamas is 1.4 million dust. So I put quality on that, but like everything below like 400k, I just don't bother right now.
I'll handle it.
Let's pop this little sucker open. Hold on to your butt.
Security has spotted us. That's why we do this.
witnesses.
Don't hard feelings in there. Promise.
Wonder why Karsten and the net have hard feelings.
Never. Not clever enough. It's
They fucking.
Let's pop this little sucker open. He's a mute.
Arms and pride.
Just keep him off me.
Keep moving! Vin, make sure you don't blow any powder.
Death, one way or nothing.
Anomaly, I swear.
What am I missing? I don't know them by enough to really be able to answer that. I don't have Shade. Or it's called Shroud of the Lightless, the Abyss one. I love that one.
See that in the net?
I don't have the weird fishing one. I'm not bad, I don't think, no.
I'll be watching your art.
I have Ferals, I have Alberons, I have Pedanther.
Indeed.
It would seem our luck has not yet run out. Time for
But acting, that is yours. People care about you.
Thank God.
That's just the control.
Heist Sneak very simple. This is honestly so much nicer than Heist Sneak for Tethering Orbs.
Our way.
With Simplex, like it's so rare that like you never really get to bitch about not finding it until like, you know, 10k wings. But when you're heisting for Tethering Orbs and you're unlucky and you're like double the average, it's just like annoying. It's like, fuck me, I should have this by now. I should be done.
Keep going. Run. How come you and I never
Clear skies. A good.
We haven't good for anything. Nah. The issue is a lot of the good Archon modifiers don't spawn on magic monsters, so you can't get them with that. AKA Haystora.
Easy. Any chance you could stop it?
Snapped again.
Death will release you.
On it!
Quit wasting time.
You will feed many.
If I must, we shall.
They say all the world is stage, and no one gets a
So the clash comes.
No further. Disgusting.
what we're here for. Go on.
I haven't heard it think in a while.
You are nothing.
What now? grasshopper! Dust. So how about... No useless prayers today. Time for a toughie.
As you should.
A simple solution. Better warn you have avoided this.
We can't stop now. When a man believes he is doomed, he usually finds a way to live.
Just a matter of math.
I didn't get stabbed.
I hate to do experiments.
All this gold reminds me of home. If I must.
6 mil is like, if you have a Duranimer can 2 divines, you can get 6 mil, I think. You guys bricked.
What next? I really thought we were going.
Take a deep breath before we head in.
Durani's put on the merc, not on yourself.
Who put you in a bad mood?
Proper strength carries the day.
Enemies heading our way.
No witnesses.
Torture counts as combat.
Perhaps you should rest. I'll check.
Not quick, but no hard. This'll be quick. Can't work when I'm getting hit.
You can handle it.
Perfect! Now for the climax!
I'm trying to be quick. I need to focus. It would seem our luck has not yet.
Use Petit's Rippy. I think they're a little rippy, but like for a proper in-game like Trickster or some shit, no, but I forgot. I haven't run them in a while. I think it was kind of rippy. With like T17 difficulty-ish.
You can handle it.
On like a normal map, not like a crazy one. Or fucking Deja Vu, didn't they? Did I not put in a new blueprint?
Glad you're on my side.
I must have not put a new one in. This is the same one, right? Yeah, okay. I was like, what the fuck? It's the same. Has the same rewards.
No hard feelings, Nanette. Promise.
That's felt compelled to say this and does not.
Axles and the gears go round and round.
It's a command for the Mercury. Thank you.
Be a problem. What's the hands? So stayed out of it. We're close now. Real close. Yeah, I know.
What are the things that I should whitelist that I haven't already? Like pop.in, whitelisted. Is there any other links that get deleted often that shouldn't be? Exile.com whitelisted, I wonder? Yeah, it is.
Quit wasting time.
This one may have taken a few weeks of my life.
Really use? God's weapons up. Hearing things is a known side effect, but to be sure.
No quick, but no hurry.
The makeup.
Commence.
What he's saying is this game's addictive. And you're trapped forever. That was the mistake.
A swift end.
Yeah, I know. Not even.
Confidence, not cockiness, will ensure success. Time for a tunnel.
You're too much.
I don't know what the delegator wants. Just
A simple solution. I hope you don't understand me.
mental giant. Focusing. Only a few markers.
Quick, before they make too much noise.
Glad you're on my side.
Divine. Thank. So like compare your character to my character and like look at what you're missing. Assuming your merc is set up properly with Loriane, just like compare the characters and see what's different.
You can handle it.
You will be consumed.
Glad you're on.
We got the blood and the Loriane. Nice and decent ES gear, the right gems in. Like you should be strong.
I'm a mental giant. No afterlife.
Just a matter of math. Oh, I've got just the contraption for this. If you need it.
Thank you.
It would seem our luck has not yet run out.
Get your first 3 fractures. Pain. Pain.
Today's not the end, then.
Who let you in?
Exile, make your move. Always knew I'd knock him dead.
You will be consumed.
Does this mean we're friends now?
I don't know which one Manifold is. I think this one's the right one though. For non-helical rings for the pre like full instack version.
You need to infiltrate. infiltrate anything. Between you and me, I think we just blew the whole thing up.
The axes and the gears go round and round.
I really don't want to get stabbed again.
Don't have time for a tussle.
You can handle this? Yes?
This ends.
Well, glad that torture counts as hope. My mind jumped all there. Allow me to focus. I really don't want to get stabbed again. Commence the bloody work. Mortal strength carries the day.
Disgusting.
Well, go on. That's what we...
You've avoided this.
Can't even take the time to enjoy this.
Of course. I refuse to die here. Perhaps we should take mental fortitude into consideration.
Almost mapping time again.
Really need to infiltrate anything.
For beast farming, because I'm gonna get my simplex right here.
Go round and round. Just come on, your map.
The scrap, of course.
Turn on to a helical. What do you mean transfer? There's no way to guarantee the base ever.
Oh, that glitters.
But depending on what mod you're transferring, there can be ways to guarantee the mod.
Ooh, solidly built. Hold your butts.
Because you can never transfer, or you can never guarantee the base being safe, it's always kind of sketchy to recombinate helicals.
Good plan reaps its own rewards.
We've made it this far. Why stop now?
No witnesses.
I really don't want to get stabbed again.
There's not only a strat for ritual farming. You spec all the ritual nodes, 0 maps. If you are in the point where you're just like, I want light opinion, fuck everything else, you take an inventory full of maps, you put it in, you check the first ritual. If it's not nameless, you leave. These vessels? What are vessels for?
Death will release you.
Interesting tactics.
I mean, like I said, after they're deferred, it helps you get more juice to get them, but they're already deferred at that point.
Perish.
Good. Just a matter of math.
You responsible too.
And normally whenever I get one, I just take the no reroll keystone, run 2 maps, and buy them all. Sometimes you get nameless back to back, and that fucks you a little bit, but it's pretty rare.
You're not waiting for applause.
This little bird.
What happened to that little basement thing? You can handle it? Yes?
Just a matter of math.
Is that out? No.
You put the axle, then
It was fireworks, it was fireworks.
Outsiders! You don't belong.
Any science name is here. More monsters killed. The map equals more intensive here. In a seemingly non-linear fashion, so big number of monster juice.
clockwork. If I copied what you did with your art,
You know what we could really use?
Outsiders are for
sometimes there's an elegant solution. Sometimes.
What'd you like me? Freedom.
Just a normal mirror. For makeup.
Solid suffixes. Solid. But you're not free yet.
Then you take the ball bearing out.
You are not free yet, brother. Unless you're just crafting your premix and you're free. Which I guess you're probably gonna do.
Saw that enemy coming a mile away. Enemies heading our way.
You sure? Okay.
Gods, these are not ideal conditions for handling explosive materials.
Time for a tussle.
I can get stuck. Lovely.
outsiders are
Glad you're on my side.
Of course. We shall see.
Humanity triumphs where the difference.
Clear skies. A good omen. Death for them. Fight together and we shall overcome. We made it.
The whole place is a damnable death trap.
To see what's happening. That room.
Which way? Ah,
What the fuck is so funny?
right?
this way, yeah? the best. Ha, not too hard. Fun, fun, fun. I'll find something better. We got company. Wasn't worth it, was it?
Oh, hey, Simplex. Didn't work. Bug.
Before they make too much noise. I'm old, but you'll still die sooner.
That's all. No, there's one more blueprint that I stashed on accident. One last blueprint, the dream, the chance.
Ever thought about what an anticlimax.
Provide context? Nope.
He's a beaut. Get it! Make him suck! The worst. Not the best, but not the worst.
Always knew I'd knock in bed.
I'll take my bird for his video.
Stop moving.
Oh, shot. It's my bird.
Fight together, and we shall overcome. Together, success.
Yes, I had just the thing.
We're just looking around ourselves.
Death. For
there for her everything she wanted. Heading our way.
Just need a moment to catch my...
What the fuck is... Oh, I love that was. Yeah, phasing fracture. Alright, I think I'm out of shit map layouts. Does Mesa have a good connection for fast mapping? You kill the boss, JB sucks. Park isn't bad. But like, the fact that I'm not full on mesas yet makes me think I'm not dropping that many maps doing this. Maybe ignore boss. I really don't like ignoring boss. Oh shit, they already rolled. Forgot. Like it's nice to build up a bunch of like bossing things for later. I think next mapping set I'm gonna get them full twisted. Thank you.
Choose no leave there.
Well, Relic of the Pact. Isn't that like the ultimatum staff? I did exceptional. Is it a piss? Yeah, I see reflect. I double checked that I'm immune to reflect still, and then we go. Yeah, I can only affect skills on side effect on Flask. It didn't used to when Mission first came out, but they fixed it.
Doesn't matter. Come.
The other green ones will stop dropping. Well, that's the thing. After you do all the green ones, you drop a different set of green ones. And then you do all those green ones, and you drop a different set of green ones, and then they stop dropping. So instead, we're just gonna not do them.
You've got it. You're smart.
Yo, we're getting so many prints right now. Let's get it. All of them. Give me the blues. It's suppression versus +1. Or sorry, suppression versus exposure. And convert. You always hit the plus strikes. I'm trying to get +2 strikes in my gloves, but I can't get an exceptional blue side. Plus the currency, so I can conflict.
The judgment. Flee where you will.
Scroll complex, no point thinking about it. I don't know about that.
Turn around. Oh, well, whatever you do, don't come
Sustain markers, you're seeing it. As long as you only reveal one wing per blueprint, you just sustain easily. Just playing the game. no idea how Cleanse Touch works on Mercs. Unaware gamer.
Your series of victories will end here.
Your skin. Nobody walks away.
Can I help? Yes, yes.
Multi-flex when you get it. The plan is %int, %attribute, %damage per int. If I get a focused amulet, plan is damage per int, %int, crafted %es.
Greetings.
.24 quantity of items. I don't currently have a harvest tree though. So fuck it, who cares? I'm just gonna boss rush real quick, try to get the invite, and then get my jewel for %int. This is a really fucking good one for harvest. That's Quan and the memory petal thing. But I have no harvest trees, so fuck it. I only have one scarab. If I had a few scarabs, I would use them. If you lose the one abyss in the tree, if you block it, like cure one abyss. And then min-max scarabs. I don't know if this one any abyss at all. Do that.
As expected. Can I help?
Like my guess is you get none.
My gems and I'll get on with it.
It worked. Can I help?
This is your day!
It's a Sparta!
My time at last.
One moment, Exile.
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done, foolish girl? All things said remain consumed by fear. Forgive me. I was not myself.
Never jewel.
The thread is revealed. choice. Flee where you will.
You have been captured, Peter. You will be a survivor.
Damn, bro, I know the fractures missed, but you fall that far? Rough one. Or tomorrow goes better for you.
My wallaby then. Gems for me.
Most have requirements to 5-1 them. The same as everything else in the game, I think, just as long as it's 5 of the same rarity. Then you're good. Think. I'm not sure though. 200D, that's worth, brother.
Look, Exile, a fresh town.
I'm of how the trap and I
Greetings.
Nice, little short one. I love 1 minute map strats like this. Just some cozy speedrunning. Just full speed. Full vibes. Not fast enough for it though. This character's slow. I missed my T at my bow guy from Corpse League.
It worked. The Exile. You know.
I survived.
Go on. What's on your mind? It worked. Let us proceed.
One that died in a donut? No, the one after that guy. This actual real speed farming character never died. I mean, he died when they fucking nerfed Rage and Berserk and Blow's Mark and stuff, but he lived the league.
Your flesh choice.
Well, 2 flask mage blood user.
Greetings. The thread is revealed.
That command hasn't worked in like 7 years.
You cling to life only out of silence. You left me there, Sana.
Centuries.
I don't know if you did betrayal. Yeah, I did. Randomly on JV. Just a little. I executed Ashling, dropped a Mage Blood. Is in heist. I'm restocking. Got a map. Can't do in this heist.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay, perhaps later.
But later never came. Irrevocable thoughts. You cannot hide from fate. Madness consumes.
Pepper Jewel.
Choice.
Craft Speed Double Slam from this state. You have two choices. One is Craft Speed Double Slam. The other is multi-mod speed in a single res. Your choice. Also, if you want, you can craft ES recharge rate and then use an Eldritch Exalt to slam the suffix, except don't do that because they're currently bugged. And they don't work properly in my Exalt prefix instead. But if they weren't bugged, you could do that first. But yeah, just craft moves we double exalt typically. It's fixed. Is that fixed? If that's fixed, then yeah, you should craft recharge rate and use an Eldritch Exalt to suffix exalt the item. And then craft move speed and exalt the last mod. Make sure you have the right side as the greater side for the exalt. Make sure it's suffix exalt, not prefix when you do that. Yo, I'm getting crazy tears.
Good day. As expected.
Yeah, too bad none of my bosses ever drop any jewels.
Yes, yes. Good day.
Fuck leave. Unlucky. Well, rapid with speed, rips the last exalt. This is why in Gauntlet I just multi-modded it instead of dealing with this shit, but gotta said that, you know, what if you win?
Exile. You'll find no choose. No need to leave in search of answers.
How many mages that drop over the years? Fuck no. Probably more than 15, less than 30, but like I have no clue in that range where.
You cling to life.
But the double cup to the Primal Edge is way more rare than Mage Mode. Mage Mode's not hard to farm in this league. It's like 60 hours of Abyss farming in 16.5s. Which is a lot, but like, you also get like, you know, fucking 1,000 Divine Orbs and Exalts and Nulls and...
It is ready.
And 400,000 Alteration Orbs and 20 trillion gold.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
You need 60 hours? Yes, sir. All again.
Perhaps later.
But later never came.
Literally just do Abyss farming with 2 risk and file for any apothecary map, and that's it. But at the speed that I was playing at, it was about 12 hours per card.
Madness consumes.
Come on. Wrong tank.
It worked. Let us proceed.
We can invite in this here as well. Shouldn't pick 2500 from Red Altars. I think when you have one, gambling's always correct. Unless you're like already set up for the defiled farm.
My time is precious.
Sure, when you do the defiled farm, you pick up Blazing Fires. So you can keep track of your RNG. It's like 1100 Blazing Fires per apothecary. I was getting like 15 per map roughly. Just affecting Abyss stuff? Yeah, just the normal Abyss farming tree. I think there's an Atlas camp for it. I can't get the exceptionals. I can't get them. I farmed a file, but you do want to scry to a different map. The file kind of sucks for Abyss. I don't know if Canyon or Crimson Township's better for Abyss itself, but Canyon does fucking Abomination, which sucks. But like for Abyss, you really want a map that makes the Abyss do like super long Abyss paths. Can't do Abyss and Dunes. Well, like, you can do Abyss and Dunes if you're doing 4 Risk Scarabs. You can't if you're doing like 2. Because Dunes can't, or very often can't properly spawn 5 Abysses. There's not enough space in the map. I'm trying Mesa. Like, that's the next map that I'm gonna try for Abyss. But I haven't tested it yet. JV okay? JV occasionally bricked Abysses, but I don't remember how often it was.
Your series of victories will end here.
Oh, the park. Unique map for submission? Probably could, yeah. If you have Effect Fracture, you're going to click Defense Reforge, Chaos Orbs, and Speed Reforge. In that order of efficiency. Until you hit 2 mods that are useful. Then you're going to click Reforge more likely. And then if you have 2 mods that are useful at tier 1, you exalt annul until you get a 4th good mod.
You've got a decision.
Because you have Effect Fracture, you pretty much always need 3% speed before you're exalting. Or like you can exalt 4 with 3% speed, but like if you hit like T2 int T1 speed, or T2 int T1 ES, or T2 ES T1 int, then you can exalt. Some combination of that. Like int and ES you can settle for tier 2, speed has to be tier 1. Effect Fracture, it's possible there is some sort of fossil combo with like dense and shuddering. That could maybe be good, but I have no idea. Ever looked into fossil combos? You can filter contracts for the layouts that can spawn Deception, but you can't filter for Deception itself. Which lets you filter out like 2 contracts, basically. I just vendor like 60 contracts every now and then. Yo! 28 quality Warlock gloves. Do I have to recraft my fucking gloves? Level 84. That's high enough for T1 attack speed and ES mods. Time to recraft. Well, it's time to try. I have to hit a fraction orb first. But like, I'm not gonna try that for a long time. It's a very minor upgrade.
Let me guess. My time is precious.
Like triple split. The thing is, like, eventually I'll try, but like it's hard. Like the way that I made my current gloves was I altered for like exclusively like almost perfectly defined mods, and then are combinated and then fractured. On that I can't do that because I'm not gonna recombinate. I'm gonna triple split it, and then I have to dense fossil to get double tier 1. And then I have to divine orb before the fracture. Probably an average of 20 divines clicked before the fracture. So that's a late game craft. And then I have to reform essences again, which I don't want to fucking do. So I'm not doing that for a long time. It's like if I were to hypothetically fracture like 42 flat ES or like 93% ES, it would like barely be an upgrade. This is HEIST gameplay, brother. Farming blueprints. I have about 55 more maps of blueprint farming. And then it's HEIST.
I hope you have enjoyed this string of victories.
This choice carries flee where you will. Innocent
Get one. My time is.
I missed a sulfite in that map. Unlucky. Doesn't matter too much. How's my King's March looking? Oh yeah, it's looking fucking good. My versus team alone takes over a day. Built up attack speed. It's not 1 in 100. It's I think it's 2.5%. But nice, love that. Love the quad T1. If I get that, perfectly divine, and then I'm just gonna farm some mirrors. Just some mirrors. Actually, a few mirrors. Not actually. I wish I could, but there is no mirror farm in this league, I don't think. The only league where mirror farms are real is Settlers. I mean, if I just currency farm Abyss for like a month straight, I might get one, but. Harvest for crops, keeps any inputs from your shards. The issue with that is like I don't know how fast harvest for crops actually goes. If you do 1 minute maps for harvest, you average 1k juice per map. You get 1,500 crops. The crops are distributed according to their weight or to their value. It's not actually random. So the average crop value I believe is 18. So you get about 18 times 1,500 value per minute. Solid 27,000 value per minute. $1.6 million value per hour. You're not going to match that in dust. It's not possible. So you can't factor dust into anything here. It's every 10 hours of straight doing that, which would be so fucking mind-numbing. And you get a 16 million boat, which is like, how many mirror shards do you get on average for a 17 million crop boat? Is it even one? Is it half of one? 65% chance for one. So if I did that for 20 days straight, wait no, it's 20 shards. If I did that for about a month straight of exclusively juice farming and not getting any juice, I would have a mirror. I promise you, my mental is not strong enough to do that. Not for a cluster upgrade of going from tier 2 int to tier 1 int, gaining 20 int on my build. Also, I think if I farmed that much harvest juice, I probably could just make 3 times tier 1 clusters, or 3 times 4x tier 1 clusters before I would farm a mirror from it. Because that's like, you know, that's an absurd amount of juice farming. Just one day of that, just one singular day of doing that, gets you like... I think it's about 160,000 blue juice per day. Like 1 week of doing that, you're probably gonna craft a full tier 1 cluster.
A swift end.
Now if I had a synth cluster, a triple synth cluster with mods, that's not possible. I mean it is, but it's never gonna happen. Rick's still awful. Oh yeah. That's why I will happily settle once I have triple T1 and tier 2. Currently I have that for 2 of my clusters. However, I think the all attribute cluster is going to get replaced if I ever wear Simplex and Helical. So I don't think I'll need all attributes if I have those items on. And instead I put int on all of them. Watch this. Tier 1 evasion with effect. Armor effect. What? Bug.
I am not to be trifled with. Betrothal, self-preservation.
Off you go!
Oh.
You can get Harvest Beast from any Ironheart mission nowadays. It's just substantially unlikely. And then there's the Kirak missions that give the Harvest Beast ones that force 4 of them into your map. And that's the way you properly target the Harvest Beast is with Kirak.
You're not quiet. Well,
All farming is Delve Expedition, right, Harvey? Yeah, mainly just Delve Expedition and Eater of Worlds in a map that has dip cards for alterations is your best bet, I think.
Just what I need. Well?
Mouse without double clicking? Oh no. Tragedy is struck. We have a backup.
By the ire of innocence, you stand at
They are watching you beyond this world.
Frog! 40% no consume frog!
don't stand a chance. Make your choice.
Replace where I craft. There's YouTube videos of like crafting highlights and stuff and guides for crafting gear for a certain build on my channel. It is so cozy when you don't have to do like read map mods at all. When you can just put in anything you want and it doesn't matter. I love it. Love it. Maybe I'll add up Einhar base scarab soon, then I have to change my tree just back into Einhar champs. Give me 1 sec. What? Aegis Impulse the first map, it's a good omen. Holy. I'm gonna play some fires though. Get on the build there and get tracking.
I'll never wear chains again. Choose and
4 Valdos.
You die here.
Thank you. Think of that if you get fucked. Maybe, but I like to know just so I'm aware of my progress and my rep expectations. Anu, Katava, Disillusion.
I survived the pits of Trickster. I'll survive. Choose quickly. Go.
This trial may be the one that brings about your defeat.
You only get one. I still abide by the Trathan Code. You seem to be going the wrong way.
A tear.
Good day.
Simplex with focus name relate, yes sir. I want Simplex, but I'd be happy with a focus too.
I'll never win. Make a call.
It is ready.
I was getting like
What news?
an average of like 15 per map. But like sometimes you low roll and get like 8. But in 600, or sorry, in 6 hours, I farmed about 550 blazing fires.
Yes.
5 bits better than strong box because boxes suck. It's kind of it doesn't nothing to do with kill count. Like killing monsters is not how you get loot really in this game. You get loot from boxes and hordes and barrels. And hordes give way more div cards than anything else. You have way more everything in it than anything else really. When it comes to currency and div cards and scarabs, like hordes just give more than everything else by far.
This choice you cannot.
It is ready. else on your mind?
It is ready.
It worked. Let us proceed.
I'm extra off the militia. Clocks tick, stay, go!
Behold, purity. You deny a god.
I'd go with the cards. Nope. 3-0. After getting the Mage Blood. They gone. Rips that Rest Scarab. Not going back for it. Not worth. I doubled up my tincture. No.
As expected.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all. Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. Frozen in time and space. Her power is an illusion made real. Burning synapses. Her power is an illusion made real. Power absolute. Her power is an illusion.
Tank. A tank for a jewel. For a jewel. It's been so long. It's been so long. I want a jewel. I want a jewel. I'm addicted. Oh, damn.
Just what I make.
Why do they call it a lost shipment when it has ward gear in it? It ain't lost, just no one fucking wants it.
I can't believe I debased myself.
Of all those echoes, what? A free echoes. Shouldn't take Storm Bears right now. Not using it to a best flask, and these maps I don't even look at. So theoretically, if it was like monster damage, minus res, crit, minus suppression, it maybe could hurt a little bit. Maybe. Ringcraft, you combinate Floody S Wed. Multi-mod, cannot cast for Crusader Exalt, win. If you lose on the Crusader Exalt, you're done. You're done. You're lost. And then previous game change, you forge defense for evasion. And then previous game changed, Veiled Chaos or Exalt, based on how you're feeling on your odds of 6 modding from that point. Make sure you multi-mod before you can outcaster to block the last suffix. Had a boat get here? Well, I assume someone got the shit from the boat and they were transporting it and then they got fucking murdered by some like goat or something.
A swift choice. It's spineless and it's
How much left? 240 CKS left. 40 maps left. Oh.
I only get one shot. Smarter than
We'll reflect map. T2, yes sir. T2 is to settle and be happy. Not sure trade league with the best shit ever, but if you trade league with the best shit ever, you play helical eventually anyways, so. This ring is a stopgap between, well, it's just the best ring for helical. But you don't use helical until you have simplex, typically.
I'll honor the code.
+3.
Force my hand, and
A
I'll
+3.
kill you where you stand.
He has no weird shit with reflect, right? You have to convert for Elliot of his, which he doesn't have. Basically what I'm looking for in these kind of maps is like, if there's a unique shield, for example, that converts, it converts to Fizz, which almost nothing ever works that way. I think Rat Cage might also do like Fire to Fizz, right? And that would kill Manifest Reflect in maps. There's 2 items that I know of that would kill me in Manifest Reflect maps, but maybe there's more I don't know of, so I try not to fuck with them.
I hope you have enjoyed your brief string of victories.
Make a call. Where's your...
Were we there? Well, I thought I smell of something.
Hope you're struggling up there with the files. You probably will. If you want, you can use like spec into the 50% increased monster node for Abyss. Actually, it makes it a lot shittier because it's defiled. Yeah, just assume you're gonna get one. Don't worry about it. And if you don't, well, fuck. If you don't, set up the Seer Atlas and good luck. Or just do some 17s.
Do try not to deliberate.
I rolled them for anything. I rolled them for. I think my string is in the spreadsheet, but basically I rolled them for mods that wouldn't kill me with 100 quantity, with either one of currency or scarabs. See, the only mod that actually matters for apothecary itself, I believe, is quantity. But it's just nice to have like some currency or scarab multiplying as well, just to have a little bit better like overall experience of loot while doing the farm. I don't know if pack size scales the missile horde size. Like technically, like apothecaries can drop from monsters too, not just from the hordes. But the vast majority of loot you're gonna get comes from the hordes. For those, I don't know if pack size gives you more hordes. It might, but quantity works. Pack size does mean more altars though, which means more quant altars, which means more like apothecaries from that. Crystal matron.
Indecision is terrible.
Twilight Regalia. What do we have on here? Let's think. Global defenses, double percent ES, int. Attributes crafted, last suffix being unveiled 200 regen. Oh. You got an extra mod here still. That's not done yet. What you doing? What you doing? What's next? That's 5 mods. You don't know what to do. So because you already made your Searing Exarch perfect, you can't fix it if you brick the suffixes, unless you redo your prefixes too, or sorry, unless you redo your implicits.
You agree to that, dog.
But like your options are what, go for a veil or just send the exalt. Before you send the exalt, you should craft the ES recharge mod, assuming you don't want that as an outcome. If you do want that as an outcome, but check the unveils, see if there's any unveils you like that are good. Because you already have int on there, you can't unveil any more hybrid int crafts. If you do have to redo the implicits to fix the suffix break, I don't think it's the end of the world. Yeah, trade the opposite side's the biggest deal usually. You can do both. I don't think it actually matters. Like, assuming the down tilt altars mean nothing to you, like, I kind of like. Is red side better now? I think red side might be better now. for quant altars. Because you can't have the same upside twice on a red Z altar. And because quant rarity got split and they're both similar weighting, I think red side gets more quantity per map than blue side does, I think. But I'm not sure. I'm blue side forever because I need I still need melding, so. Upsets can stack. They can stack multiple times in the same map, but they can't stack multiple times in the same altar. Right? Because quant already got split, I think that matters now. Before it didn't matter because like you hit quant rarity altar 80% of the time, but now it's like rarity eats so many of your altars, and if rarity eats an altar on red side, you can still get quant. Elden's this cap, it'll be a nightmare. Nah, it's not that bad. You just play Biz with Flask and there's this Flask, it's fine. Res suffix and like a few jewels. It's fine. %37 more quant up to the blue cap. You don't hit the cap very often. If those numbers are accurate, then blue side's probably still better. I don't know if they're accurate. I think they are. It's level 40 if you're gonna double corrupt. If you're double corrupting for RT, it's level 40. If you're not gonna double corrupt, it's level 2.
You look soft. Well?
You sure you want to make your choice? Not the first son. Won't be the last.
I don't think 40 to 83 is accurate, is it? Because if it was 40 to 83, you would just turn it in on a max level character. Because you can't get higher than 80 from good cards by default. Wait. Oh no, it's because of ancient orbs, right. It's because of ancient orbs, not because of corruption, and plus that's for the reason you turn it on the low level. Level 40 ancient orb is 1 in 40, level 83 is 1 in 270. It is good to know that the lower level ones are, or higher level ones are fine for corrupting though. Higher-ish ones. Pathfinder still viable? Which one? What build is this? Pathfinder TR. So that build does not work the same way anymore. That build got really fucked up by like mana cost changes, class suffix nerfs, phys conversion nerfs. Like Toxic Rain is a viable build. I play it on Trickster nowadays instead of on Pathfinder. But it is pretty much like a lot worse than every other Trickster build. But like it's good enough to do most content. It's just hard to get enough damage to do like tank 117s.
Azardins know potential when they see it. And you'll do nicely.
Is this a merc item? Oh shit, it is. What's in this map? Some stuff. Twisted. Twisted. +1. Dick Twisted, +1 acquired. I'm scared of mercs. I'm just scared of some like dumb interaction that one-shots you for no reason.
You don't. I know what I.
I'm not scared of any of their actual abilities that do damage numbers. And mostly, I'm scared of some reflect interaction that causes me to die. It's like I'm putting in maps that have reflect on them, and there could be some weird shit.
Your tolerance of the intolerable is in hand.
Think your God's watching? Choose no.
I also hope they remove reflect from odds eventually. That shit sucks and is cringe and bad. on your enjoyment. Welcome back to 16.5 juicing. Get some tinks. A frog? No. Doing mood swings. Get some sun, brother. Get some sun. And then get some apothecaries. Like 2 minutes of sunshine per apothecary.
Oh.
I'm extra. I know what I'd choose.
Yes, yes.
Lap today, horrendous.
Just need a moment to let
9-room golden door, yeah. If you wanted to do lap today, instead try just going to sleep. Wake up on a new day, like that. Competition is required for Awakening Scarab Harvest. It's what makes you good. I have probably like 90 roos in my best area right now.
This choice you cannot outrun. Exile. It worked. Let us proceed.
Clock's ticking. Stay.
Hello?
Crabs hitting the simplex yet? Agreed.
It worked. Let us proceed.
Choose quickly.
One simplex a week. I think I'm like somewhere between 1/4 and 1/3 of the average time for a simplex or some shit based on my tempering orb count. I think I'm somewhere in that range.
Hello? Go now.
Another screaming invite. Default 93 quant, surely that one's gonna give me a fucking exceptional currency. Bro, I'm not even asking for melding. I want melding, obviously, it's super good, but like, I've only dropped 5 exceptionals. Ooh, Tink. Only dropped 5 exceptionals in like 57 kills. All like 80 quant 6 blind.
You cling to life only out of ignorance. You left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the ashes.
When did later come?
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came. Intolerance. Madness consumes.
It worked. Let us proceed.
This is not a battle you can win.
Fuck. It don't exist. How many is this? It's like 40. But not quite 50. 39 eaters. What's the quest one?
I make a
Not all murders
Lark and the amulet. For +1s, no.
What a deal in introductions. You've got a deserve.
Yeah, let's check. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a fucking big heist session. Holy shit. Oh, this is gonna be a big one. This is gonna be the last one too, because I'm gonna get the neck. The only part of Harvey that might get better by pack size is the obelisks. Might be unconfirmed, but possibly tinfoil, maybe, possibly. For King Harveys, nope, nothing affects the loot except their vibes. So basically, the cooler MTX you wear, the more loot you get from those guys, I think. Back-to-back tears, let's go. I should look at the middle of the park. That's too much space uncleared. Boom! Beta breath. Savage skills? Yeah. What you have there is a normal experience. I don't know what's wrong with my guy. I've dropped 5 total. I don't know what's wrong. I've also killed like 7 Ubers as well, so which also could drop them, I guess. What the fuck?
It is ready. Yes, yes.
Your body is the choice of no regret.
Know your place.
I had Big Harpy here, I've majored taking that instead, but I don't feel like doing a Harpy Atlas instead of doing Harpy for 4 maps right now. But it is really high value to do that. Let me get Big Harpies.
What's on your mind?
You got this.
Observe divinity. You deny a god.
Theater of blood. Oh. Chat, hydrate.
One moment, exile.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all. Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. frozen in time and space. Sistopolis, for what purpose? What reason?
Wow.
Burning synapses. Her power is an illusion made real. Power absolute. Her power is an illusion made real. Her dream shall not be erased so easily.
I mean, we'll move on. Only get one shot.
Wow. I'm getting so little juice in these maps.
This choice, please.
Finally! Come on!
You're scared. Choose to fight.
Blueprints keep falling on my head.
only get I still a bar. Some would call you
I hope you've enjoyed your brief string of victories.
Before someone else.
I have boats ready.
Got some
Oh.
shinies in. You'll find it.
Oh. Oh.
They're on their way. I'll give him the word.
Mappers 2. Now we're good on Mappers for a while. You get those little notifications for like per map. There's 12 maps I have to do.
Come on in.
Oh, this one'll make great dust.
Yeah, some big disenchants in here. Look at this one. Ooh, million dust.
Can't wait to break that one down.
2 million. Not that it matters right now. I think I'm at like 25 million dust. Just ramping. Stockpiling. Never know when you need to do some accommodating. HEIST instead of Exiles? I don't think so. I mean, HEIST is pretty decent for dust. But I think Exiles are going to be best.
turn around. Time waits. Hail. Hold your time. Time waits. Whatever you do, don't.
god. The Blues. The Prince. I think I want to have like 200 weeks to run after this. I'll just, well, 13 more maps, I guess. But this is about to be an intimidating amount of context I have to run.
Retreat!
Missed. Gosh. +1 bestiary map, huge.
Hire me. Only get one shot at it.
Heist in. And more maps. Wow.
You stand.
I love that this boss just doesn't work if you do high damage.
Stand tall!
You never spawned him yet? Like, he can only spawn in maps that have settlers, I've heard. But I still haven't found a Stalin yet, which is surprising. How much I have map with settlers and stuff.
Brave this! You fight well. Partake of this bounty.
It's 3%? God damn. It's a lot more rare than it was in Settlers League, right?
Choice.
Not many live. Oh my god, that's so many blueprints. Holy shit, I'm so excited that something go.
Advance. A swift choice. Spike. And
Know your place.
Exile. You'll find no choose. The thread is... What is it? Go now.
How's Koyaku send you? No, make your chick walk.
Greetings. It is ready. Exile.
You cannot hunt Exalt and already influence item. Conquer Exalts to work, it has to be non-influence.
You've been winning, but can you keep it up?
I'm of house. The trap, and I expected more from you. We will be
Good day. Go now. By the ire of this choice. You must. Here we go. Once more.
This is not how you can win. I think less.
Until the others arrive to learn with it.
It is ready.
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done? Foolish
No, I did not get what I would have HEIST yet. We're going back there in like 10 minutes.
Consumed by fear, we become ourselves at a preordained moment.
No building? No building, no exceptional currency. Tink. Six more maps.
You only get my time is precious. I'm sure.
What you want? Look at it. Oh my god, it's so fucking beautiful. What do I have? I think that's a little over 100.
Turn around. Well, walking away is probably the best decision you'll make.
On 100 and vibes. God, that's gonna be a lot of contracts. Look at this guy. Oh, look, I did.
You stand by.
Hardly worth. Will it be then? Oh, yes, will it be then.
Gotta fix my Atlas tree before I get back into mapping after this for this HEIST session.
Kneel.
Gotta actually spec into Beast Chance now.
Choose your. I still abide by the.
2 maps left. Flop. Heist.
You're not quiet. Get on with more.
I don't want to burn through all my GCVs. I'll just flip them. Holy shit, it's time. Let's go. First thing I want to do, I'm just going to go into the 4 reveals and just see if I win. I only got 6 out of like 110, unlucky.
You will not regret it.
All right, everyone. Shh. This is still B. Sorry, plans are still changing.
Hello, everyone.
New idea. Listen up.
I will.
You're good to go.
Got the perfect powder for this job.
Sorry, plans are still changing. Job looks straightforward enough.
Easier than a bell tower gig.
You know it is hereby authorized.
Seems straightforward enough.
I need quiet.
Seems straightforward enough.
Sorry, looks good.
Hey, as long as I don't have to do any of the planning.
Ready, more or less.
Sorry, plans are still changing. Sorry, plans are still changing.
Got the perfect...
Shh. This is still... You're good to go.
Did someone say my name?
I don't know if I want to do contracts.
Straightforward enough.
I'm thinking more about it, and it's like
Looks good.
the average 1 blueprint per map, and it takes like a minute based on like, you know, doors and whatnot. So in terms of wing generation per hour,
Any words of wisdom before we head
mapping is pretty similar to running contracts, but then you also make progress on strands and eater. But I don't know if I have enough chaos to do that. But I could just go do some 16.5 and 17 for Armadia chaos.
There, for her, was everything she wanted.
Now that's the essence.
Here reveals. See, this one does deception contracts.
I've got the best of you.
You get 1 Gianna, 1 Wakano, and then you can give Gianna this thing for a chance to get an extra reveal.
Who goes there? stayed out of it. I see you! Surrender! Do it. Nah, go on. You got him. Yeah, I know. Not even crash.
Beast gym something is where I got my multi-strike from.
Gonna make it quick.
It's where I got pretty much all my good gyms from, like Spelecto and
I've got the best of you.
GMP and all those big boys. Oak gym swapping is the good shit. Maven doesn't drop gems. Only Uber Maven does, it feels like.
Wasn't worth it, was it? Gonna make it quick.
There's not very much in Delve that's useful. There's a couple of good merc items in Delve, but that's about it. And eventually I'm gonna delve the Shred of Fracture and Abyssal Socket on boots eventually.
Real close now. Real close.
I knew we could do it.
Hold the line.
We must continue.
You do your job, I'll do mine.
We shall stand.
That's so good. That's one suffix
Excellent teamwork, everyone.
By our
and a socket. I guess I kind of forgot you actually lose a socket too. We'll see if I want to bother or not. 'Cause my sockets are actually all pretty good. Like Blood Rage we get rid of. Like Blood Rage and Void Minute are both unnecessary for like normal content and just whenever you want to be reflect immune. Like Blood Rage, I don't impress that often, even with Whispers on. When I'm doing speed content, I don't want to exit turns off my movement speed, my mastery.
Seize that. Almost there. Don't screw it up. That's it. Now out. Out.
The whole place is a damnable death trap.
Glad you're on my side.
I am reflect immune currently. Just woke wed and Whisper's next enough to reliably be immune to that. Then I put Void Minute on my shield charge so that I might flame dash so this can't kill me.
Easy.
Here for an amulet, Zara. Daily Simplex, but also Focus good too.
I didn't get stabbed.
Not clever enough. But still, I didn't think it so. That thing is very expensive looking. Incoming.
I think this is what we're here for.
Helical.
I didn't get stabbed.
Run!
Take a ring.
Wait! This thing's ridiculous. That gets the old heart racing. No!
I don't need it right now, but 'cause I've already got my one helical crafted and mirrored. But now I have 3 more. So if I can farm more myths, I can try to craft a second one. Only good seed. I don't. How rare are helicals? Aren't they the same rarity as every other ring? I've done almost 600 high swings. You don't have that much mist? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The mist is like way too fucking rare. If I set up an Alice that's like really good at getting mist, maybe I could farm more, but like, I don't know.
I'll be as quick as I can.
You must not value your lives.
I didn't get stabbed.
Sometimes it's a quiet solution. Sometimes.
Well, it's a bloody world.
Just a matter of time.
I really don't want to get stabbed again. Thank God there's a man.
This needs a big one. Hold on to your butt, and even I won't get down. That's a problem.
My idea.
Careful. Careful.
Yeah, I've got pearls for. We got that one.
Thought you could get over.
You're gonna regret. Quick, get him. There she is.
Just need
Well, got it. Then move.
Ah, the beta breath. That shit's rare as hell.
Looks like a twist on a banana.
Should have rehearsed more.
You've been spotted.
Get them!
What an anticlimax.
Death, one way or another.
I'll beat you.
Oh, they just keep coming!
made it.
Let me listen.
Fun per hour is most important, which is why I do heist.
Let me just get this out of the way for you.
Make her suffer!
Easy. Won't be a jiff.
Experience wins.
Astrolabe again, let's fucking go. Let's go. I don't think that's the same radius in place. I don't believe it.
This game's ridiculous. You're insane! You knew that, right? They just keep coming! Worthy of a grand play, eh?
I don't think I even took the other one. Okay, I did. Looking.
Any words of wisdom before we head in?
I mean, looking at this heist sheet,
Hold on to your
it's
butts.
kind of too those emphasized to even be able to tell. I think this calls it tier 2. Oh no, the counts on the right, like dumbass.
Not too hard.
This has 10 astrolobes to 1 simplex to 2 focused.
Ooh, solidly built. Open up to me.
Like the good necks are such low sample size, it's hard to say, but
That's what we're after, right?
Gods, you were planning to blunder into this thing. Oi, incoming. Tricky, but not impossible. We have company. Ha!
Too easy.
Death, one way or another.
No witnesses.
I definitely don't think astrolabe is the same chance as simplex or focus based on my personal experience and also based on like the 2 heist spreadsheets that I've seen of drop chances.
Gods, you to blundering.
I wish the bikes was 1 in 1,000 wings. I wish. Are the wings all the same? Not sure. This is the spreadsheet that I'm looking at right now. It has tiers, then it has the right side for count. Like, I thought all the rings were the same, but I'm not sure.
Fun part's almost there. We've got a fight on our hands.
Oh, that's strong. You're insane! You knew that, right?
All clear. Everyone in one piece?
No, we're all...
I think I'm not gonna run any contracts.
Think this might be what we're after.
The more I think about it, the more I think I'm gonna try to just do mapping. But if I run out of chaos orbs too fast and don't come close to sustaining off the blueprints that I drop, then I might go do like 6 hours of T16.5 farming. 16.5 over 17s because 16.5s I can roll Scour Alks instead of getting across Chaos. So to gain Chaos as fast as possible, I have to do 16.5s.
Glad you're on my side.
We've made it this far. Why stop now?
Go on then! Make a path! God, you were planning to blunder into...
Should be doable. I think you got absurdly lucky to get both amulets in 1k. That is very skilled.
Old but strong.
10 helicals and 30 Curios. I mean, that supports the idea that helicals are tier 2, like everything else.
Ah, clever. Looks like a twist on a balloon. Not too hard. This needs a big one.
I would like trade more if I was a build focused person. I'd like to do a lot of different builds in one league. That's not how I play usually. I like to just min max. And in trade, I'd finish so fast right now. But the benefit of doing one wings, it's a lot easier to just log.
What next?
If there's nothing at the end of the blueprint. You don't have to like wait for this animation and go back in.
Sometimes there's an elegant solution.
Commence bloody work. I really don't want
Red side, X-Arc, is action speed on boots.
I need just focus.
I might see a Merc build later, we'll see.
Gods, you were planning to
But I kind of forgot how close Gauntlet is. With Gauntlet being 6 weeks into the league, like, that's soon. Already should I clear this blueprint? This is cleared, this one is... Let me fucking out, let me leave.
Everyone, you're good to go.
Creative solutions on the fly.
It is hereby authorized.
I have been...
New idea. It is hereby authorized.
Let's get to it.
Quiet. It is hereby authorized.
Let's get
quiet. We're changing. Everything seems to be in order.
Your star has arrived.
Shh. The boss has signed off on this.
My mental gears are already turning.
Looks good.
Lead, and I shall follow.
Everyone, quiet. You have the go-ahead.
Oh, I'm on this team?
You have the go-ahead.
Yeah, these can all reflect. I'm immune.
Sorry, we're making everything seems to be in order.
Just tell me where to build.
Oh.
It is hereby authorized.
We shall dispel many.
Sorry. Looks good.
Your star has arrived.
You're good to go.
I have been...
New idea. Everything seems to be in order.
Oh, okay then.
Glad to be.
Everything seems to be in order.
Ready, more or less. Just don't ask.
Everything seems to be in order.
Always nice.
Everyone, the boss has signed off on this.
Always nice.
Quiet. We're changing. You're good to go.
Oh, okay then.
You're good to go. Quiet. We're changing. It is hereby authorized.
Heard you could use.
Everyone. It is hereby authorized.
Heard you could use.
Sorry, plans is. It is hereby authorized. I knew everything seems to be in order.
Good timing. I've been looking for something.
You're good to go.
Just keep me alive. I'll do.
You're good to go.
Lady Kuro.
Sorry, everyone. You have the go-ahead.
Keep it simple, yeah?
You needed me.
Hello.
You're good to go.
How are you today, Nanette?
I'm listening.
Not good at all.
If they cannot prevent us from taking it, it is I do not fear death.
Favorite crew for each role? I fucking wish. The actual heist tech is you get a controller and just spam A for the for that part.
Stop now.
Back to stealth.
What is F4 bound to? Invite player? Fuck that.
Job first, joking around afterwards.
Speaking of,
Slash heist.
Snapped again.
Sometimes there's an elegant solution. We're just looking around us here. Remember, this is only the midpoint.
It's not too late. Are you seriously doing that right now? I'm bleeding. We can't stop now.
Niles, do you still reject?
at all.
Unbelievable. How convenient.
So close. You can almost taste it.
I'm trying.
No second back.
You can't rush engineering. We shall see. That was a...
Vitality Sublime, very strong. 15% per second, hit yourself. That's kind of neat. Like, you don't play auras anyways, there's no downside.
Tricky, but not impossible.
You'd almost been a bit of fate.
Have come for us. Incomprehensible. Who let you in? No further.
If you need help, I am here. Fight together, and we shall overcome. Try to flee!
Can't even take the time to enjoy this.
Here they come. Report.
You've got fire magic, don't you, Arya?
Have you thought of death? One way or another.
No afterlife for them. Hey,
You think I've got...
avarice not all treasure, silver and gold.
They've come for us.
You can handle this? Yes? Glad you're on my side.
Heist, heist, heist. Heist, heist, heist.
Bloody work. I didn't get stabbed. Where's the exit?
Just need a moment.
Absolutely brutal.
Nah, the Shavshing, when you have the amulet, is just for tincture uptime, basically. And it's still a lot of yes. Like, if I had a second geoded ring, I could use that instead, but Shavshing is really good for your tincture. Without it, I basically can't use one, unless I get mana leech back, which I don't want to do.
Hold on to your butts.
Exile. Need you for this. This is what we're here for. Go on.
They move! I hate everything about this. You're insane! You knew that, right?
Good. Move.
Out of the way!
A performance worthy of... Job first, joking around afterwards.
Wait.
We're just like me. Should have rehearsed more.
Do what you must. You can handle this? Yes?
It's not a matter of luck. It's a matter of grind.
That's what we're after, right?
Perfect! Now for the climax!
I wanted to save this one for a special occasion. You owe me a new bomb.
You're insane! You knew that, right?
Here comes the beating.
I have to admit, Engineer, you make quite...
Grapevine range is 40 units.
Just remember, when we're in there, combustion is the mother of
Or strikes, it's 4 nowadays. 4 meters. How big is that? It's map push and stone. It's like that big. It's small.
Guards! Weapons up! This is what we're here for. What an anticlimax.
Do I have a hidden blade yet? Yeah. Hey, Grapevine Rare Denmark still very good. Big fan of it. Once you do Doriani Merc, it's kind of hard to play Doriani and Rarity. You can, but it's hard to play Doriani and Rarity and give your Merc the items it needs to stay alive in hard content.
Back to stealth.
Watch your breath and move with voice looking out this fair.
I've seen you.
What an anticlimax.
Go on then. Make a path. I don't work well under pressure.
I should have the right for Sap on block. I could. Then I have to recraft one. How do you even craft spell block in life on block? I just hit it on my first life on block randomly. You just keep on life reforging until you win.
What we're doing, right?
Do you know? Fight together, and we shall overcome.
Forge suffixes. Forge life suffixes. Can you force it with augment life? If it already has life regen? This is cool. Can't augment? True. It's influenced. What is like 1 in 10 or forges?
I didn't get scared.
Here we are.
Fuck these catalysts.
You know what we could really use?
Time for a tussle.
Yes!
Focus is all over like trauma, hot points and sense. A simple solution.
You will be consumed.
For makeup. They're so close.
You can't rush engineering.
I found a little shaper and prey. I mean, I have 10 shaper orbs, fuck it.
I refuse to die here. At last. So how about
And Mercs have Rampage.
Focus. Watch your breath and move with caution.
you can handle this? Yes.
Should have rehearsed more.
No further.
Let's pop this little sucker open.
We're just looking around, I swear.
Time to make an acquisition.
Hank. Three stacked divines. Well, again. Been a while since I've had some stacked divines in Heist.
Keep going.
How about a bloody round of applause?
I'm sweating. Just nerves. Just harvest nerves.
Oh, I think so.
Get them! On it, boss.
Stop right there.
What an anticlimax. We will succeed. Trouble.
None of you saw tomorrow.
You're gonna regret.
Right.
That gives me an idea for a character.
You're gonna regret.
Oi! This is what we're here for. Go on. Let's go!
We need to escape. Go to Vertex.
How about a bloody round of applause? Away.
Cyrus does all damage heist mostly. Just kind of all of them, you know. He's smart like that.
None of you saw tomorrow.
But lightning is
Ain't gonna like this.
would be classified as the main two.
Keep it quick and quiet.
Damn, bro, that's triple T1. Triple T1 natty, including the 86 mod. Trash, but like. Actual new bases? Yep, I can. I got a 6-link royal plate with 8% defense already on it from Heist. And by that I mean it was in the curio and I walked away because it was level 85 with shit defense variability, so it was worthless. But
Pride cometh before the alarm.
3 replica prism waves? What?
Ever thought about it? I see you.
That might be quick and quiet. On it, boss. Oh, you ain't gonna like this.
Gods, you're serious?
Oh, they're just coming!
You're insane! The attention span of a toddler!
Keep it up, exile!
We bloody did it, mate! We bloody did it!
I'm ready.
I can suck.
Get it.
Oh, I don't think so.
On it, boss. Afraid you're gonna be sorry. I'm gonna be sorry.
Eldritch Chaos, Exalted Orb, brother. Expression.
I'm ready.
Should I open a heisting before I end the heist so that the heist closes? I don't have to wait for the RP.
She is.
All mortal endeavor is sad. Death, one way or another.
I'm gonna be sore tomorrow.
Of course. That is
This might be more after.
fight together and we shall overcome. Is that right?
I'm taking the longest bus down far. Out of the way!
I'm out.
Sublime Vision Haste. What's that one do? 10% action speed? What?
We have company.
I wonder why. Is that like Maniman? There's no way Tricksters are playing that and dropping one step ahead. That'd be psycho as fuck.
Looks like a twist on a balloon design. There she is.
I usually play it and just stay one step ahead, and then just go action speed boots too.
Exile. Need you for this.
Remember to breathe when we get in. We'll put you in a bad mood. The worst trap. Yes, but not the worst. We have company.
Stop them!
Not too hard. Experience when we made it this far. Why stop now?
Go!
Die quickly.
Easy. Adia, you've never looked more.
My Merc Shield, I just click Reforge Life and hit Spellblocking Life on block. But I think what you're supposed to do is craft the prefixes first, and then Reforge Life suffixes probably. Until you win, which is like 1 in 8, 1 in 10. I think. Not sure. I have to double check. Actually, I think it's worse than that. Not sure.
Focus.
What you're supposed to do.
You don't want it. I'll take it. Almost there. Don't screw it up.
death one way or another.
Sometimes there's an elegant solution. Sometimes.
Not good at all.
Too easy. Intruder! Hey, you!
Hardly a hurdle. Remember, this is only the midpoint.
Here they come.
Failure!
I'm trying.
Everyone runs CI. Basically, they added new bases to the game, giving everyone 50% more base defense, which kind of just made life dumb. Why play life when I can spend half as many points on ES as I did on life and have twice the pool? And use one of like 6 different systems that scales damage with int or ES. So I can scale defense and offense at the same time. Like life can do it too with strength stacking. And it is good on strength stack, but life builds bad.
You do your job, I'll do mine! Hey, you!
You're insane! You knew that, right? You have chosen death.
I have Alberons if I ever wanted to do that.
Wait, is this Mary Kate?
But that build needs original send for its BIS setup, so, you know. Good thing I'm picking up all the tomes.
Good timing. I've been...
You have the go-ahead.
Kurai.
All right, everyone. Everything seems to be in order. Heard you might need... Sorry. You have the go-ahead.
Needed a reason to...
You have the go-ahead.
Time for us mortals to take action.
It is hereby authorized.
Let's get to it.
Sorry, plans are still changing. The boss has signed off on this.
Lady
All right. Everything seems to be in order.
I'm here.
Let's...
You're good to go.
Always nice to be invited.
New idea.
Listen.
You're good to go.
Does someone say my name?
It is hereby authorized.
Engineer, report.
Everything seems to be in order.
We shall dispel many lies.
New idea. You have the go-ahead.
Just keep me alive.
You're good to go.
Oh, okay then.
Sorry, you're good to go.
Kurai.
All right, everyone. You're good to go.
Needed a reason to...
It is hereby authorized.
Kurai.
Sorry, plans. You're good to go. What's the job?
Greetings, one and all.
You have the go-ahead.
I'm here.
Quiet. You're good to go.
Lady
Everyone, you have the go-ahead.
Trelina and Carr.
You're good to go.
Got the perfect powder for this
The
job.
boss has signed off on this.
Hope this ain't all on me.
Quiet. You're good to go.
Do you really need to infiltrate anything?
Yeah, doing the little extra amount of privilege is a 1 in 40-ish. Ish, if you're on eye level 40 or below.
Let's pop this little sucker open. Phew, that gets the old heart racing.
It's a much bigger grind nowadays than last patch.
Made it this far. Why stop now?
Darn it! A fight's on!
Is this the part where we make the
Do you know?
Of course I do.
I really don't want to get stabbed again.
I'll follow your lead.
For safety's sake. Allow me to focus. I should say so.
Synthesize Cobalt Jewel with 2% attack speed.
I'm old. You'll still die sooner. Pride cometh before the alarm.
Got Zeri's Acuity. Pretty sure I already have a Zeri's Acuity. Huh. I didn't write it down on my sheet, but I'm pretty sure I already have it.
Out! Mind control is a delicate art. Absolutely brutal!
God, you were planning.
Your avarice knows no bounds. No battle!
You've got fire magic, don't you, Arya?
I do.
Hey, Tex, can you see me?
Yes.
You want to dance? Let's dance.
A visibility oil works.
Oh, yes, it does. I'll be a jiff.
No more distractions. Fun part's almost over.
Blah. Blah, blah.
I have a bad feeling about
Simplex in this wing.
Still die soon. Haven't come across this meat before. Well, let's give it a go. We have company. Tricky, but not impossible.
now out! Out! Mind control is a delicate art. Not today! Glorious, glorious, glorious.
Blah. Blah. Blah.
No useless prayers today. My kindness
As you do.
The axles in the gears go round and round.
do what you must. Commence the bloody work.
No, we ain't moving.
Let me out.
Enemies approaching! We get nothing if the plan fails!
I
No time to waste.
I really think.
All mortal endeavor is sand cast to the winds.
Yeah, but gods, weapons
I've
up.
actually gotten so many of the tier 1 things from Heist. I think the tier 1 replicas are more common than tier 1 amulets. Like this guy that's making the spreadsheet for Heist puts them both in tier 1 categories, but XP rare. could make it on a Scion in theory.
Exile! Thank you for this. Saw that ending coming a mile away.
The axles and the gears go round and round. I hope we don't expect you to fight.
Exile, make your move.
Good. Now rush the axes.
We must continue. Quick.
A wing counter, like 630 ish.
Here they come.
That was a... Got any work for you, cars? Time to talk. Someone must do the fighting now.
Here goes. Hear that? Not quick, but not hard. Shouldn't be a problem. Yeah. Yeah! Who put you in a bad mood?
The axles and the gears go round and round.
I wonder when you start knocking factions yet.
You don't need it for 84 clusters. Like, it's really not that important to have RT until extreme late game. Like, it's basically when you're like, okay, I want to wear 4 clusters. That's when it's like, all right,
Together, and we shall overcome.
you gotta save any point you can save. That's when RT is really good. Before that, it's like just like a very minor upgrade over a non-RT one. So when you have 412s, assuming they're good rolled, you have so much int that the accuracy mastery is still all you need to be capped. Less accuracy mod is almost irrelevant.
Keep moving!
Like, less accuracy takes you down to like 65 chance to hit, which is the same as 35% less damage. A standard monster life roll on P17 gives the monsters 3x HP, which is, you know, more than twice as bad as less accuracy. Accuracy is extremely overvalued on these builds. The PNC. Nah, I corrupted 4 ephemeral edges.
Let's keep it clandestine.
Even better.
And you're missing. This is quick. Can't work while I'm getting hit.
I knew
We got company. I think this is what we're here for.
It's peace of mind, but the character sheet's lying to you. Like certain things you're not going to be kept against still if you only have 100%. Like different bosses have different evasion values, and certain ones have more. And you need more evasion to hit them. Like Hydra, for example, is a fuck ton of evasion, and if you have like 3.3k accuracy and your character sheet tells you 100%, Hydra tells you to fuck off, and you have like 70. So Hydra's a cheater.
Who put you in a bad mood?
All this door reminds me of home.
it.
But he felt compelled to say that.
Sometimes there's an elegant solution. Sometimes.
Who put you in a bad mood?
How convenient.
Oh, haven't you done no contractions yet? Is this the part where we make nervous small talk?
Exile! I need you for this.
No further. How convenient.
Phase 1 complete. Acquire the treasure.
Limbered up and ready to go.
Incoming.
Careful. Careful.
Not quick, but not hard. Easy.
Oi, incoming. Feel so young again.
Safe and sound, didn't it?
Then move! Gods, you're serious!
No witnesses! Everyone in one piece? Everyone know what they're doing?
For the job, or just generally? I suppose the answer to
Before
both
they
is
make
no.
too much noise.
No.
We have company.
Heist. Heist, heist. Heist, 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 heist. Heist, heist. Yeah, you definitely don't sustain chaos orbs doing this. If you do 2 wings, you sustain chaos orbs. If you do 1 wing, you do not. That's what it seems like it's gonna be. But it's fine to degen chaos orbs a little bit. It's not like a full loss of all of them. It's just like
Don't underestimate me.
instead of getting 500C back after spending 400C on heist at mod, I'm gonna get like 250C back. So I gotta go farm some in-game content.
Let's take them.
Feel so young again.
Which is fine. I don't mind that. It's nice to get like a break. And just like 4 hours of juice mapping instead of just like straight heist all day.
Who would like to hear my bordello story? I promise it's very, very graphic.
Security has spotted us. We're here.
Good line. Hey.
Now out! Out! Out of the way!
Everyone in one piece?
No.
I loaded into town. And then I type /heist. And then I'm in the Rogue Harbor.
Wait. Powder, sparks, probe, and... Yep, we're good. Don't underestimate me.
We have company.
Safe and sound, didn't it?
Oi, incoming!
Act 10, Rogue Harbor.
Which way?
Worst. Biggest, but not the worst.
Let's take that. Not too challenging.
Shouldn't be a problem. It's all quick. We got company.
We've made it this far. Why stop now?
Then move! The whole place.
I'll say one thing though. When you don't do contracts, the vibe is so much better. Like, say if I did an hour of contracts, they did do an extra 120 wings. Efficiency wise, I think it's pretty good, but fuck, contracts are just so bad.
I will not let you down. So the clash comes.
So I'll just do this. Only 1 wings and 4, like 1 wings and 4 reveals only, and do a couple hours of 16.5s. It's fine. It's
Here we
fine.
are.
You sure you already have Mist Wall? I do.
Hey, Lena,
Talina.
you got some spare picks just in case, right?
Yep.
Hang on. You'll see you die soon.
We've got a fight on our hands. Hope you know what you're doing.
We've been spotted. We've made it this far. Why stop now? We have company.
I have been.
Sorry, everyone. It is hereby authorized. Straightforward. Good.
Talina and Car.
You're good to go.
You need muscle.
The big man.
Looks good.
Heard you could use.
Sorry, everyone. Looks good.
Lady.
New idea. Listen up. Looks good.
Got the perfect powder for this job.
You have the go-ahead. I'm here. I need... Everything seems to be in order.
Quiet.
Keep it simple, yeah?
I'm here.
Everything seems to be in order.
I'm here.
Yeah.
You have the go-ahead.
Always nice to...
Quiet. We're changing it. You have the go-ahead.
Cry.
I need... Quiet. It is hereby authorized.
Always nice to be invited.
Sorry, we're making a few changes. You're good to go.
Got the perfect powder for this job.
Looks good.
Right. What's the job?
Looks good.
Just don't ask me to help.
Sorry, you're good to go.
Nothing's getting in our way.
All right, you're good to go.
We shall dispel many lies.
Sorry, you have the go-ahead.
Time for us mortals to take action.
You're good to go.
Your star has arrived.
Everything seems to be in order. What's the play?
I'm here.
Looks good.
Your star has arrived.
You're good to go.
I'm here.
I'm here. Sorry, everyone. Everything seems to be in order. Seems simple enough. You have the go-ahead.
I'm here.
Heard you could use.
Sorry, you're good to go.
You need muscle.
You have the go-ahead.
I have to go ahead.
All right, everyone. You have the go-ahead.
I have to go ahead.
Nice to be in...
Quiet. We're still... Everything seems to be in order.
It's all in order.
Ready, more or less.
Hello. It is hereby authorized.
expected. Remember that.
I expect to solve the guy. Any better than that? Focus.
Well, I take it worse.
Seize them!
Back to work. Any words of wisdom before we head in the net?
The dead
Trespasser! Come on. You got him. I've got the best of you.
That's the mark. You got it? Good.
I do not fear death.
What?
Only do what's essential.
What?
Anything else makes you a bigger target. Let's take it.
Could be your HP. On it, boss.
Intruder! Wasn't worth it, was it?
Good. Now take it and get ready to run.
On it! Put your line!
Very good. Nearly flawless execution. Remember, look out for each other when we get in there.
Stop there!
You ain't gonna like this.
Stop them!
I'm on board. Piss off your shite.
Stop there! Trespasser! I command
We're
you!
here, but it isn't over yet.
Other round got a helical. Grats, love that.
Sweating. Just nerves. Just harmless nerves.
We got company.
At least we ain't cleaning up.
Stop them!
On it, boss. Could have ignored the rest, mate.
Well, take the building fighting.
Happy Gun Day. Amen, brother. July 4th. God bless it.
Sometimes I think about
Could have ignored the noise, mate.
Stop there!
tricky, but not
Oh, you ain't gonna like this.
Who goes there?
Here we go. Make it quick.
Fight your way out! Gods! That was satisfying! You sure? Okay. Oh, that's strong!
Fireworks. I have some fireworks. W's when I get a simplex.
Clear
You
skies.
are nothing.
A good omen. Death, one way or another.
Thieves! Seize them!
What if they say this now?
witnesses. Move! Move!
See that, Nanette?
Kill any guards you come across, quick.
Yeah.
Who goes there?
Stop them!
Nice and deep. Not too challenging. Careful. Careful. No witnesses.
I see you!
Any chance you could stop hitting me?
Cretin! Yeah, no one. You got him.
And there, for her, is everything she wanted.
A Focus Amulet. Focus Amulet's still really good. It's not as good as Simplex, but it's still really good. Like Focus Amulet, I'm just gonna get damage per int, percent int, and then crafted percent ES.
Security has spotted us.
Who goes there?
We're here, but it isn't over yet.
Stop there! You stayed out of it.
The reduced duration of shotgun, you can still get shocked by a lot of things, yeah. Anything that has increased shock duration, like Cyrus diving, for example, has 200% increased duration, is going to still shock you. Anything that does not have a duration at all, like a ground effect of shock ground, I'm pretty sure will still shock you. Skitterbot auras, any sort of like nearby things are shocked, still shocks you, I'm pretty sure.
Enemies heading our way. Should have rehearsed more.
$110 full scare, but only at 2.5. You should have gotten like 5 in full scarab.
You all know what we're doing, right? Oh, of course I do.
Assuming that's like full scarab, full Atlas tree, plus mat device.
I really don't want to get stabbed again. I do. You can handle it. Let's hope it's not too late.
Yeah, it's a bit unlucky. Hitting like halfway should isn't like the most egregious luck. Some developers have worse. It does suck though. Another thing you can look at, you can look at your ancient orb count. And I think it's like 1 fraction orb per like 50 ancient orbs, I think. That's the number. So like make sure your ancient orb count is kind of on pace with what you'd expect from that many maps.
What happened to that little basement theater with surrender on Looks like a twisted mess. Just the thing. Surrender. Oi, incoming. Now out. Out.
Keep it up.
Ready yourselves.
You're anxious on about right. 2 at 16 shards. Yeah, you're a bit low. Like should have gotten like, you know, 2.5 more ish. 2 more. Like a null and anxious is about the same. Usually.
We've been spotted.
What an anticlimax. Shh.
No
Don't want
further.
an audience. Guards! Weapons up.
Hey, you!
He's a mute. Sometimes I think about retiring. Who goes on? Incoming. What's that? Cheap piece of junk anyway.
That gets the old heart racing.
Well, that's what we're here for.
Know your place.
The whole place is a damnable death trap.
If you want, you can reforge Ellie RNG on helmet, or you can just use Exalt and Eldritch Chaos Orbs until you hit End, which is what I did.
Honestly, for a while there, I thought we were done for.
Advice from an old
Intruder!
Oi, incoming! Don't, and I repeat, don't. Do not forget to follow this advice. Here it is.
Fine, well, carry on.
Try and come at before we know. You listen. You get to.
Stay loose. Think on your toes.
Improvisation. Lovely.
But you get this one, yeah?
Are you drunk, soldier? There's nothing on the other. Saw that ending coming a mile away.
Scout on it, boss.
That's wrong.
Always knew I'd knock him dead.
Almost there. Don't screw it up.
Replica Alberons again. Dang. I can double corrupt them. Let's go.
Make sure that's not a optimism.
Not even close.
Is the divine up first, don't I? What's the divine need to be? Just strength percent? That's fine. I think the other ones are already divine properly. They are. How convenient. Yeah, that's a good color. Really think it for fun. Archaeology.
If harm comes to you, Gianna, I didn't understand.
Hey, you!
Allow me to focus.
Obey your orders. I'll take point.
You can handle it? Yes?
Who goes
Time
there?
to make an acquisition. Tim, could you please lower
Who goes there?
Count says no rights ready.
Maybe we shouldn't be snooping around. I'm gonna be sorted. Won't be a jiff.
Open.
There may be traps. You go first. If I am seriously doing that right now.
It's like they forgot.
You all know what we're doing, right?
See some!
Zoom, 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 zoom.
I'll follow your lead.
Boom, 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 boom.
It's okay. We've all
Stop! Soldier quickened. Count says gone back. Focusing. They're about to notice us. No, don't waste time.
Get a move on! Vinderi, you're not busy running for your life, are you? Any more?
I refuse to die here. It would seem our luck has not yet
Please,
run out.
no! My bloody knees are giving me trouble.
How's my scary voice?
You there! I'll break you.
for trouble. Sorry, Gianna. Wrapped yourself up for it.
Just need a moment to catch my.
I see you.
I'm gonna be sore tomorrow.
We have a job to do.
You're gonna regret
Security has
this.
spotted us.
I'll be watching your art. I'm
Oh,
not
I don't think so.
Someone must do the fighting.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Solidly built.
It's okay.
Enemies are heading our way.
An hour should have HEIST? Not exactly. It's kind of hard to do that to get from blueprints. But blueprint farming and HEIST farming, yeah. And a couple contacts here and there, because I did this at the start, but we're done with those now, I think.
I could suffer.
but it isn't over yet. Back to work.
Is this the part where we make believe?
Like Zana changed in the Atlas is just like visually showcasing that you can drop 17s now, or 16.5s. That matter for Harvey. For rewards, possibly with the Obelisk Scarab, certain layouts couldn't spawn as many obelisks, maybe, but I do not know. When it comes to the Harpy itself, nah.
I always think this time I won't get nervous. And I always do.
Dead or alive?
What? No, I see. Now this way.
Oh, I think so.
This is what we're here for. Go on.
If you're not waiting for applause. Don't be blinded by all that glitters.
Hate it.
Hey, Gianna.
Only do what's essential. Anything else makes you a bigger.
You're gonna regret this.
Should have ignored the noise, mate.
You're gonna regret it.
Flash heist.
Dead or alive?
It was out of this patch, don't worry about it. It's new.
I've been saving this one just for you.
They added the Waystone thing this patch as well.
We're after, right?
Can't even take the time to enjoy this. They just keep coming.
Blinded by all that glitters. You did nothing. I'm opening it.
You're
Forward me, guys.
Good job, everyone.
Yes, we're all there without a coin. Ha. Oh, that's something I just remembered because I saw the mod here. There's one of the mods on these things is that lockdown occurs immediately when the bar fills, so you don't have like the grace period to go to the end. So because I'm running these without looking at the mods, I need to not ever fill up the bar.
No plot twist.
Right, let's nab it and go.
So I got about 200 C. So when you're not revealing anything extra, you get about 2 C per blueprint average, it feels like.
You're mine.
Not good at all.
No one so next.
Stop right there.
A simple solution.
But definitely need to blast. That's what 4 bills. Nope. I'm sure about that. But I should. I have some splits.
Don't underestimate me. That's it. Now out. Out. Get him.
We probably should schedule. Darwin.
Hello.
Yeah, 26, and a lot of them have chance to not be consumed if some amount. Probably should split all of them. Although, I will burn through all those pretty fast. But whenever I beast farm, I'll get them back, so. I would have flee. Gotta sleep. I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow, because it's the 4th. I'm gonna do things in the outside world involving grass. And then after that, back to the HEIST farm. Tomorrow and today. Yeah, I'm West Coast. It's fine. It's fine. See ya.